first place and the trophy. So
Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hope you had a good one.
Whoever gets most money gets
Time to wrap it up with some TCH Live. We've got a final table for you. We're playing for 20 grand. I'll get the payouts up in a moment. Our first anniversary here at TCH Social Austin, the Showdown at the Capitol, our monthly tournament, culminating in this final table. 9 players. Ninth place, $2,040. First place, $20,270. You just have to beat 8 players to get that massive score. And I've got John Good alongside me. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here. First tournament stream. I feel a little more comfortable in these streets. Ready to party.
I love the tournament final tables myself as well. This is how I started commentary, like back when we used to stream every Sunday, which a little birdie tells me we're going to be streaming tournaments on Sundays again.
Get your tournament.
Get you filled in on that as we go through the show. You see these 9 players. They've played 2 days of poker to get to this point.
A couple of additional ones. If you have any electronic devices on you, watches, glasses,
just hearing the rules being run through here.
Going over the rules. Button going to start in the 5 seat.
Not use any electronic devices while you're on the stage.
This is dead.
All right, OG Good wins the button draw. That's always the dream, right? You want to draw that button and not draw the blinds.
Yeah, just gives you that little extra boost that feels like this is your tournament. This is your place to be.
Anytime I'm short stacked, the button ends up 2 seats to my right. Maybe 3.
Like a magnet. That's exactly what Andrew and Caleb are thinking right now.
That blinds are 20, 40, 40, 20,000 small, 40,000 big blind, 40,000 big blinds, Annie. We see our short stack on 14.5 big, so not super panic time yet. You got an orbiter 2 being a 9-handed table. You do have a little bit of wiggle room. We see on the other end our chip leader, Alex, 2.64 million, which is not even 50 big blinds.
Yeah. I've been told, the kids are telling me nowadays that 5 big blinds is the new 10 big blinds. So we got a lot of playability. We can stay patient. The antes are huge, making it a little more incentive. Ooh,
I think Sharky Poo is going to just be ready to go. He has ace-king. That's a pretty good hand. He is going to move all in for 580,000 chips. He was the short stack coming in. Alice with pocket 3s in the +2. I suspect this folds. Way too possible that somebody behind you has something. Also, it's 3s. What are you hoping from the turnover?
Yeah,
Ace-king.
That's the real problem is the players behind. If he wasn't the big blind, you can kind of just pray he's got ace-king and click call every once in a while, but
probably too many chips.
Much better decision. Just let it go. Play easier decision poker.
Doesn't seem like anybody's going to have a hard choice. Folds to Nivian in the big blind, queen jack offsuit. And he also lets it go. So Sharky Poo going to immediately get a shove through. Just what you want. You want to get cards immediately and get chips immediately.
No showdown. He's 100K. Each shove that gets through, you get 100K added to your stack. That's going to be close to 3 starting stacks.
Mike A is cheering for Pat. I'm not sure which player is Pat.
Pat is OG Good.
OG Good, seat number 5. Seems like a solid choice.
He won the button, and Belichick's getting whooped. So,
love to hear that. Both as a New Yorker who dislikes everything Boston, and as somebody who briefly attended NC State, and so go to hell, Carolina, as they say.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nice to hear Carolina's losing.
It's to TCU, so it's good for Texas too.
90,000 to play.
Larry's going to open up from early position under the gun. 2 OG Goods going to flat with the ace-9 off and the cutoff. And Naveen going to get rid of the jack-king offsuit in the small blind. I don't like playing too much out of the small blind, so we can't blame him there.
That's a hand that can flop you a world of trouble as well.
Absolutely.
Ends up with a lot of dominated pairs. Would have been the best hand that time, King, Queen, 8 rainbow, but still a perfectly fine fold. Larry C bets the 6s, couple of big cards. and gets it through immediately.
Yeah, he's got the advantage there.
And he can have all the good top pairs. He can have all the sets. And when you flop a whole bunch of nothing against that range, you fold, and that's fine.
Yeah, not much OG Good's going to be able to do about it.
Ever win one of these before?
Not here.
Not here.
I went to Art of Poker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Saturday.
Yeah, 12K has been my biggest spin. I'm just a weekend player though, so
Okay, nice.
One fold,
Not bad.
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah,
two
it's a
folds,
good day at the office.
three folds.
Well, it's the OG Good waking up with pocket sevens. Going to open up that hijack. 90K and going to run into the ace king of Caleb Andrew. I expect he shoves.
Yeah, he's going to shove. Just don't know how long he's going to take before he does it.
And that's going to put OG Good in a really nasty spot.
Yeah, he knows Caleb's a good player,
the
but he
shove.
also knows that Caleb is aggressive. He's going to be looking to get chips.
16 big blinds the shove. I don't know offhand what the ICM numbers say about this from a standpoint of chip EV. You make the call of the sevens unless this is a really tight player. That said, in a tournament, future game matters. Not losing chips really matters.
Yeah,
So it's a tighter spot than it seems.
it's all about chip preservation, and I probably would let it go.
And you can justify either choice if
OG
he
Good's
does let it
gonna
go.
go ahead and let it go.
Five folds.
You can certainly justify your either choice there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go either way with it. I think if he has about 100, 150K less, we'd probably stick it in.
7-7.
Well, both on the days of the 7th. His
Oh,
is
okay.
February, mine's March.
7.
OG Good's birthday is March 7th, making that his favorite hand.
It's going to be 8 seat 8. Yep. Button on seat eight.
Too bad he couldn't have been born New Year's Day. It's a much
American
better hand.
Airlines is
That's a
a
much
way
better
better
hand.
favorite hand.
My birthday is a really good hand if you're playing Raz or Stud 8.
Which one's that?
April 13th, 413.
Oh, were you born
All
on a
good
Friday?
things to have. I was not.
Ah,
Ted has kings.
that's a good hand.
Raise 200.
Getting a lot of hands right away.
1,000 to play.
Yeah, a lot of pairs, few ace kings.
200,000 is a 5 big blinds raise, and so this gets through a lot. Like, it's going to fold out a lot of the weaker stuff that you want coming along.
Oh,
Except this. Shin has jacks. I hope I'm saying that right. I hope I'm saying his name right. They don't give me pronunciation guides, but
I think Zen,
Yeah.
Jin.
this could go in. And this is a weird sizing, and you're sitting there with jacks like, what is this? Is this tens?
Yeah,
Please be tens
Yeah.
or ace king.
it doesn't. This isn't actually as good of a spot as it seems. Obviously, we see the cards. It's a horrible spot for him. But just when somebody opens that big under the gun with so many players still to act, it seems like they just want to get the hand over with. It seems like ace king.
There's a lot of shorter stacks that you don't want to bust before.
Exactly.
If you get it in here and you lose, you're suddenly the short stack.
Yeah, ICM brings a whole new dynamic to the game. And when
this
you
is-
raise 5x under the gun,
This isn't really enough chips to set mine here, or rather, it's too many chips to set mine. You don't have enough behind to set mine if you wanted to play it that way.
yeah.
Like, you just call and hope there's a jack, and then you stack them if there is.
Yeah, it's definitely too good of a hand to just fold, but flatting feels terrible.
And shoving probably just gets you called by better.
Yeah.
Maybe ace king.
Fantastic
He folds
fold.
the jacks.
Fantastic fold. That's going on the highlight reel.
9 fold.
Not for the top 10 hands, but his own personal highlight reel.
Nice hand, sir.
Winner,
Nice hand.
sir.
That's why you don't open to 5x.
Yeah.
Players are able to play exploitatively from the button like that.
If you just use your normal size, which is probably like 2.5x, something in that neighborhood, there's a decent chance you get shoved on by a hand that you're crushing.
Yeah.
You really want to get shoved on by a hand that you're crushing.
Yeah, and those ace magnets, he just didn't want to see an ace. Didn't want ace queen to call, ace jack to call. Priced them all out. So he's happy, but he's also upset.
He's happy to collect his 2.5 blinds, I'm sure, from the blinds and antes.
Yeah, it is still massive.
3 folds.
But yeah, when your opponent tells you they have a good hand, then you just play well against the good hands. And Caleb has a good hand. Ace king suited.
Ace king again for Caleb.
I believe this is a min raise. Goes up to 80K.
Yeah,
A more traditional sizing.
much more standard size here from Caleb. Naveen is not in the tank with 3 deuce off.
And that's just the button that hasn't clicked yet. I do see Jin
8 raise.
with some chips.
Ooh.
And Jin makes it 200K, not Naveen.
Man, he's lucky. This hand wasn't the last hand because I don't think he's getting away from queens.
And we got a couple of suited aces that are going to get a real easy fold now with the raise and the 3-bet.
Yeah, Larry's going to get off the hook easy with ace 10 suited in the big blind.
This could have gone very badly for him otherwise. Unfortunately, we do see 2 of Caleb's aces spoken for.
Yeah, if Caleb does get it in here, he's going to be much worse off than the 50-50 he's thinking he is.
And at this depth, it wouldn't surprise me if this goes all-in call pre-flop.
Yeah, I think Caleb's going to think for a few seconds, shove it in, and then Jin's probably going to think for a few more seconds, then call. But with these hands, there's really nothing else to do.
There's the all-in,
All in.
and there's the snap call.
6 is already.
And we have a flip. Caleb needs an ace or a king or 3 diamonds to stay alive. Otherwise, he'll be our 9th place finisher.
Ace, king versus
Here comes the run out.
No queens were mucked either.
9-6-4, no help for him, and they're all black cards, so no flush possibility. 7 of hearts, and the 6 of spades will send Caleb out in 9th place. Good game, Caleb. Thank you for playing.
Good game, dude.
Thank you.
Nice run, Caleb.
I was playing with you.
Definitely one of the best players at this final table.
Good luck, y'all.
$2,040 for Caleb. $2,660 is what the remaining 8 players have secured for themselves. But it's not $2,600 they want. It's $20,000 that they want.
Yeah, nobody here is playing for 8th. Not at this point.
And assuming this plays out and doesn't chop, we're going to give somebody $20,000 tonight. How cool is that?
That'll be fun.
This is the dream.
There'll be a little bit of room.
Is that really your cousin?
Still got to use your scanner.
Is that really your cousin?
That's why I didn't move too much.
No. Oh, okay.
I think about that from Shin's standpoint, though. Like, just the hand before, he doesn't know it. He was totally crushed.
Yeah.
He folds the jacks. He immediately gets upgraded.
He gets rewarded for a fantastic play.
Big blind, please.
And now he's one of the chip leaders.
You got to think he went with a live read or something. That's just a fantastic fold.
Like, that smells really weird when they 5X.
4 folds.
OG Good waking up with a playable hand. Jack 10 suited.
One of his favorites. One of my favorites.
It's 90.
Just a fun hand.
Yeah. A lot of possibilities with that hand.
7, 8, 9 folds.
Is this a 3-bet from Alex with the ace-4 offsuit on the button?
Raise.
Yes.
He's going to apply some pressure with that big stack. Makes it $250,000. Those blue chips 100K, red chips 25K, white chips 5K.
225 to
We
play.
see the blue chips put to work for the first time. 225 is the price, not a quarter. And this gets called by OG Good. Heads up we go. 10 in the window and a jack.
Top 2. Thought you knew. See how much more Alex fires into the abyss.
He just has back doors. 100,000.
That's 100K.
And there's the check raise.
Yeah, I don't like a check raise here,
Raise.
but he's just kind of trying to protect against ace king, ace queen. Doesn't want to see
100,000.
either overcard come out, and then you have to worry about a straight. But you flop such a strong hand here in a 3-bet pot. I think we just call and then check. Alex going to get off the hook easy here.
And there is the folds. OG Good, though, picking up over 400,000 chips.
2.1 million for the oh good.
From first to fifth is actually pretty close.
Yeah, these
Within
stacks,
10 bigs.
anything can happen with these stacks. Sharky Poo's not dead, and Larry C does not have it locked up.
And that's the other interesting dynamic as you start to see re-raises. That you're going to see players not wanting to go broke until we get some resolution with Sharky Poo.
Yeah.
So continuing ranges might tighten up. I was a little surprised to see the Jack 10 take that flop. It certainly worked out, though.
Yeah, Alex was expecting a different customer, but OG Good does not play by ICM rules. He's here for first place.
Love it. You play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
As Herm Edwards once said. Sharky Poo with the worst hands ever. Ace Queen.
Parking lot.
Moves all in.
Ay,
And Larry has
caramba.
kings. This is why we don't like Ace Queen. Because this happens.
A magnet for strong hands. I feel like someone always has ace king. Somebody always has kings.
He wants to see what's behind him. You could call. You could shove. He just calls.
Call. 580. Call.
Call looks
Same
very
difference.
strong here.
Same difference at this point. And so we're going to have a run out. Sharky Poo needs to find the mandatory ace on the flop when somebody has kings. Otherwise, he'll be our 8th place finisher.
Well, they are magnets.
Here comes the run out. Ace in the window. Ace Jack 9. This isn't over yet. Back doors for Larry. The Jack pairs up. He's not a king. So Sharky Poo going to double up.
Yeah, Larry C cast a spell. Give myself kings. Ace appear.
5.
Not a good time to cast that spell.
And that is John alongside me.
Hello.
And thanks for being here. See JD in the chat as well.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. There you go.
Feel free to say hi in the chat. We're a friendly bunch. And always happy to talk some poker.
580, sir.
Let us know who you're rooting for.
Yes, let us know.
We've got a lot of big bets on no one.
So now we don't have a clear short stack anymore with Sharky Poo getting that double up.
Yeah, and these stacks get even tighter.
Really anyone's game at this point. The short stack has 30 bigs.
Yeah, if there's no chop, we are in for a long night of poker. We're going to see how these guys are able to play short stack and big stack now, short stack later.
And we are on 40-minute blinds on this day 2 of the tournament.
Yeah, tons of playability left.
Had day 1's going on since, I think, like Wednesday or Thursday. All the way through to this morning. Kyle's predicting an Alex victory. Alex in seat 1.
7, 8, 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Good to see you, Kyle.
Yeah, Alex won a huge flip when they were 12-handed. Ace King against 10s. Just flopped a 10, no sweat.
125.
And got him to 2.7 million. He's been coasting since then.
Bob with the Ace King suited. Our graphics say Ted has 7-3. That may be a button open, or maybe it's a misread. May just be I want the blinds.
I think it's a misread, but
Whatever it is,
could
it's going to
just be
get punished.
stealing. He could be stealing. But yeah, his hand was definitely caught in the cookie jar if he's stealing. But if he's got a real one,
4.
Bob's going to be ready to play for it all.
425.
Back to Ted.
5 folds.
He folds.
Looks like it could have been a steal
3 folds.
with the lack of thought. Sharky Poo, my bro.
Button.
Good double for the bro.
You take a look at these chip counts. Again, very tight. Ted getting pushed slightly towards the shorter side with that unsuccessful steal that we just saw.
But still over 20 bigs, so no need to panic. Yeah.
Shin has kings.
Who
This is
put
going to be a
this
quick night
deck
if we keep
together?
giving out premiums every other hand.
Yeah, we just need somebody to have something else.
There's the min raise.
80,000. 80,000 to
Dude,
play.
this is what you do when you have kings. Now you can get worse hands to put money in.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Yeah, we see Ted go with the huge size when he has it and the smaller size when he doesn't. Could be something to it.
Big blinds. Naveen, not a believer in the 9 triz, so Jin gonna have to settle for the raise and take it.
I'll pay for the orbit.
Button move.
And he saw what just happened to the other kings, so.
You want the spot, though. You'll take it all day.
You'll take the spot.
Yeah.
You might not take the result so well.
Now, you do have to win the all-ins eventually if you're going to win one of these things.
Yeah.
That's what keeps going wrong for me. You know how many trophies I'd have if I just win the all-ins?
A lot.
A lot. I'd have at least one. Another Sharky Poo fan in the chat.
Brian
doing
Thomas, I just drafted you in my fantasy football league.
Raise 90,000.
Or I guess your son, Brian Thomas Jr.
I don't know if it's that Brian Thomas.
It's gotta be. There's only one, right?
5 folds.
Naveen, King Jack again in the small blind.
7 folds.
Interesting. It feels like we're living in a simulation.
Button is good.
It's like the poker version of Groundhog Day. We just keep repeating the same hands.
Yeah, we're gonna find out which player is living in a Groundhog Day. They're gonna make all the right moves.
I don't think all the cards have scanned yet. Yeah, there we go. Now the graphics do their thing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. 1 raises to 80,000. 2.
Alex with the suited ace under the gun. This is a raise. GTO. No contest.
Not a bad result, particularly
No.
with that hand.
Yeah, you're not looking to play a huge pot with that hand unless you flop all the diamonds.
Mike Youngboy, great to see you in the chat. OG voice of this program. Final table action, just like the old days. Except we're playing for 20K. We're not playing for like $3 grand or whatever we used to do on that old Sunday show.
Yeah. Now, a little bigger, a little less fun, but not for them.
2 folds.
Hope you're doing great, though. Great. Thanks for coming by.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Every other hand, we have a premium hand. There's been a lot of action. It hasn't been boring.
No. Zen gonna take one of the first not premiums and raise.
8 raises to 80,000.
We're gonna get some action here. At least a flop, maybe a 3-bet. Well, not at least a flop, but take the passive route. King 8 suited. I like it. Good hand, flops well.
Heads up.
That's an okay flop. You got the pair.
Mosquito bite.
You got some back doors. Alex does have a gut shot.
Yeah, both players aren't
Yeah.
gonna hate the flop. For one big blind, Alex is gonna come along.
Kings.
Always.
Yeah.
We'll see a bet from the button ends. Yeah, there's the call. Alex going to try and spike himself a jack.
One calls 40.
He'd take a heart.
A king does put him ahead, but he's probably not that happy with the with the
One checks.
four-liner.
Yeah, interesting card. Improves you, but it definitely doesn't make you feel too great. Still losing to a lot of hands, and then he's going to be able to apply a lot of pressure, especially with a hand like Queen 9. You're blocking a ton of jacks.
100,000.
All right, y'all, this is going to be the last hand of this level. Next hand, we're going to play 25, 50, 50. 25, 50, 50 now.
Price is about to go up. The problem for Alex, as well as you're going to probably be facing another bet on the river.
Yeah, you're not too worried about this 100K sizing as he chooses to go quarter pot. It's the river bet he's thinking about.
If we think Shin is going to triple off potentially.
Well, he has showdown value, but he's got to
On the
think he's
ends.
not ahead at this point.
And we don't like third pair at this point. Any bet would be as a bluff, I think.
One checks.
Alex checking. Does he wave the white flag? Or does he go for the third barrel?
Sergio says Pat's going to win $7 million tonight. Looks like he's going to take whatever he wins from this tournament and put in a big parlay.
Okay, I like that plan. Checks back. Does not want to go another round.
8 checks.
Gonna see that
King.
another round probably would have worked.
Probably would have got the job done.
You go
but
for a big enough bet. You go about like 400 or so. It's gonna be very hard to call without a jack.
yeah, I agree. I think a bigger sizing. You just never know. You don't want to turn your hand into a bluff. You don't want to have the other player just snap you off,
Everyone's drinking
or
cocktails.
just have a jack and raise.
Celebration.
Not me.
Chooses
I
to
got
take
one.
the safer route.
What do you
Keep
think?
the chips safe.
Beer.
50.
Good to see you in the chat, Demand. That's right,
You can join
Dave.
me if you want.
Willie Marty, the New
You
York
can
Knit
join
with
me
you. I
if you
got
want.
John alongside me. And we are up to 25, 50, 50 blinds. They go up every 40 minutes this evening.
Yeah, not too fast, not too slow.
Can we call for weakness?
Middle bear, just right.
You know,
Yes. 4 raises, 100,000.
We got another OG good supporter in the chat.
7-5 suited hitting the muck. That's a perfectly fine fold. That's just my favorite messing around hands.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You prefer to get it in cash when you can just have unlimited fun with it. And no consequences. Money's not real.
Alex with some suited Broadways. Lots of Broadway cards.
Yeah, if any of them hit it, they're all going to hit it.
Chooses to call. I wonder if he briefly toyed with the idea of a squeeze.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to call with the 8-5 in the big blind here, getting that many odds. Yeah, and then flops like that happen. You don't know how you feel about your hand, but as we see, you'd be good.
1 checks.
And you're paying 50K to get into a pot of 450K, so you really don't need the greatest odds to justify a call there.
Yeah, the problem is 4 ways. It's going to be very hard to have the best hands and play a big pot.
70,000.
Yeah.
Usually do one or the other, which can get you in some trouble.
Yeah.
Bob continues for 70. He was the opener.
9 folds.
Trying to say we have an overpair.
Everybody's
you
going to
probably
buy
don't.
it.
20 folds.
Which that actually was the best hand. King, Queen high was the best hand. So
Yeah.
value bluff.
Value bluffing.
Question about the buy-in. I'll do is just go ahead and put this graphic up again. $300 was the buy-in for this tournament. Prize pool just over $100,000. 100K was the guarantee. 426 entries. We see these 8 players have secured $2,660. Next page jumps to 3280. $20,270 to the winner this evening.
TCH almost hit a little bit of overlay, but that last turbo got the job done Sunday morning,
4 folds.
or Sunday night, rather.
5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Alex with the kings this time.
Yeah, someone hasn't had kings in
It's
far
been
too
like
many
3
hands. Yeah, almost ridiculous.
I think this is a min raise. 100K.
100,000.
And big blind's going to defend. We don't have the hands yet. 10-6 off.
Heads up.
This looks like a terrible flop for 10-6 offsuit.
The magnet.
This looks like
Ace, jack, deuce, maybe all spades?
Ace, jack, two spades, 1 club, I think.
3 bets, 100,000.
Yeah.
Graphics are still sorting themselves out. So the 10-6 misses and should avoid any further damage.
And kings does what it does and makes an ace hit the flop. Luckily for his
Close enough.
Me too.
hand, Ted doesn't have an ace.
5 of spades.
Not Stanley.
So kings do have the check mark here. Alex has the nut spade draw.
Yeah, it's definitely going to make him feel better about his hand.
Ted picks up a spade draw.
That he does not want to hit. This might have been why he was calling on the flop for backdoor spades.
Check, check.
Alex doesn't want to get blown off his equity.
River pairs the ace. This is good news for the kings. It's less likely that there's an ace now since there's only 2 left.
Yeah, once the first ace comes, more is better.
Ted gonna go for the bluff.
3 bets, 200,000.
200,000. A little less than half pot.
This does feel like a call me bet. He's hoping Alex thinks the same, levels himself into a fold, but his hand is just too strong. It is not a button standard steel open. It was a real one.
And you do block the flushes as well with that king of spades.
Yeah, you love having that card. But Alex has been playing with Ted all day.
Let's go, shit! Yeah!
And he does have he makes the fold though. I was just about to say
It's got some wiggle to his waggle.
he's got enough chips that it's not catastrophic if he incorrectly calls off the 200K.
Yeah. Ted, great
So
play.
that's plenty to work with. I see that on the. What are they yelling at? Are they yelling at football? Are they yelling at Carolina getting blown out?
I thought they were yelling at somebody won getting their name called.
Okay. Yeah, they got some kind of promo going on today, don't they? With the
Yeah, they gave away
anniversary.
10K in cash from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. calling a player every 30 minutes, but you had to qualify to get a ticket by either buying into a tournament or playing 5 consecutive hours of cash.
That's a heck of a promo. Wish I could have taken part.
I know a lot of people really enjoyed it.
I've been busy the last few days with everything except poker. So, yeah, I couldn't get into this. I was going to play on Friday and had trouble getting back into town from New York. So that went out the window. And then I was tied up with work things all weekend. And I just didn't get to play poker.
Yeah, poker will always be there.
Sharky Poo opens hijack with the ace-8 offsuit, going 3x.
Thank you, Troy. You're a lovely dealer. Said thank you. You're a lovely dealer.
Thanks, brother.
Renee says, go birds. I assume she means the Cardinals. That is a bird. Burgess coming in. Also rooting for OG good.
Larry calling from the button with the king jack off.
3 folds.
Bob with some offsuit broadways. Gonna call. You could certainly consider folding and letting these guys slug it out.
4 calls.
Gonna come along. He likes to
players.
party.
King 10-4, so pairs for Larry and Bob.
Everybody gets a piece except for the pre-flop aggressor.
9 checks.
I think Sharky Poo's done with his hands with that check.
Yeah. with
Larry
that
wants
stack.
some value.
2 bets.
Goes $250,000, about half pot.
Take it easy. Oh. Good fold there.
4 folds.
Bye, Bob. Knowing that with 3 players here, second pair probably not good.
And that is the tricky thing about defending big blind there. There's a decent chance that you're going to have something like a second pair type hands or a middling draw of some kind, and you're going to face a bet. And what do you do then?
Yeah.
That's the tricky thing. The hand's not over with the flop.
Be a much simpler game if it was.
Where's the poker? This poker is the TCH Social Austin. Been in this location for a year now. Wrapping up the 1-year anniversary celebration.
JB 2218.
So take a moment to tell you about some of the stuff we got coming up. Wednesday, we have a Big O stream coming to you. Greg and Amanda in the booth for that one. And then this Sunday, the 7th, we're going to stream a final table. We're going to stream a no limit deuce to 7 single draw final table, which suggests that we're going to have a no limit deuce to 7 single draw tournament on Sunday. And if I don't make the final table like last time, I'll be in the booth for that one alongside Tom and Uncle T. So be sure to join us for all that. We have our big cash game from Dallas every Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday's tomorrow.
Chip stacks are
Check that out.
very close.
All right.
We're also streaming out of Houston every Thursday, Rio Grande Valley every Friday, Dallas final table every Saturday. Actually, no, tomorrow's not. I don't think tomorrow's the big cash game from Dallas. I think tomorrow's a final table from Dallas. I think they got a Poker Atlas event of their own going on up there. And that final table's tomorrow. So that'll still be a big game. They'll be playing for a lot of money.
Yeah. Dallas likes to play big. Can't blame them.
We're going to have a Poker Atlas tour of our own here in Austin in November.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Check out all the details as they're announced at texascardhouse.com or on the Poker Atlas app.
Check. 3 players.
Ace Queen 9 on this flop. Bob with the only pair. Came in with a 9-4 from the small blinds. Gets rewarded with bottom pair. Sharky Poo does have the gut shot and the nut no pair.
Looks like Sharky Poo limped to allow both of these players into the pot.
Raise 120.
Bob gonna bet this bottom pair.
5 folds.
Sharky Poo with position is going to take another card.
Call.
Would love a 10.
Heads up.
King or Jack will work. Deuce of clubs.
Bring
Also
more
very
out.
interesting because he does now have the club draw. Has not quite 2 times pot behind. Does Bob want to go for another? No, he checks. Does Sharky Poo want to bet this?
You don't want to get blown off your hand, but
I don't know if there's
you're
any
going to have a
folding at
lot of
this point.
equity.
He's going to check. He's going to try and realize all that equity.
Check, check.
Does the combo draw come in? No, but he does make a pair of kings, and that also does the job. If I'm Bob, I really am not betting here. Bet, check, bet feels very fishy.
Yeah, traditionally it is the most bluffed line.
Does check.
And Sharky Poo gonna take that king to Showdown and rake in a nice pot of 450K.
Gets himself up over the million chip mark once again. And I have confirmation that tomorrow is a final table stream out of Dallas. And they'll be playing for even more money than we are tonight, I'm sure.
I was right for a while.
So check that out. Right back here on this same channel, TCH Live Poker on YouTube.
Everybody over $1 million.
You're enjoying this. Hit that like button. Let everyone know that you're enjoying this.
Nobody over 2.5 million.
Yeah, no way.
Rebel is tilted. Why are you tilted, Rebel?
He didn't get kings yet at this final table.
Well, you know what? If you don't get kings, you're going to be tilted. You see everyone else getting it. Why can't you get it? I hate being left out, don't you?
I do. Brings me back to dodgeball.
Nice hand. C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 fold. C2 raise. 110,000.
110 from Larry. 2.2. That's a fun size.
C3 call.
Ted's got the suited aces in there.
Couple wheel aces from early position looking to battle.
7 fold.
And they will battle. Heads up.
Up to the flop.
Ace is up for Larry.
Hello.
Ted with an ace and no kicker. Ted drawing to a chop.
One big blind bet on the flop.
Hopefully for Ted's sake, Larry ends up with 3 pair. How about a 3 of clubs?
Yeah, not a card you like to see as Larry, as the front door flush draw comes in right away, but still too strong of a hand to just check, especially when we go one big blind on the flop.
Offers Ted a gut shot at least. 100 gets a call, and that's a 4th club. I think that's the end of the action.
Oh, Larry.
Or not.
Turn his hand into a bluff here. Or does he just know exactly where he's at?
275. Does he think Ted's going to just call with this hand on this board? Ted does not. Ted folds.
Fold. Winner. C2.
Sorry, your 1-3 session didn't go great, Rebel.
Were you down any dollars?
That's the key question. Were you down any dollars?
Hit the service button. Could you hit the service
The worst sessions for me are the ones where you're just stuck in neutral the whole time. Almost nothing playable. You just tread water.
Yeah, then you just need a social fun table.
Like, let me play poker. The last cash session I played in Vegas was like that, before I left at the end of the summer. It's like I hardly got to play poker. I did get one really fun hand. I had a small win. I did have a fun hand where I spiked a set on the turn, and
Love
I
sets
was
on the
able,
turn.
and then the top card paired on the river, and I was able to win a big bet off the guy.
He hit trips.
Yeah, he had trips, and I had a bet that could target trips.
It's nice when they have what you're targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty steamy.
Naveen gonna play his first hand of the final table, I think.
Yeah, it's been quiet for him. Naveen hasn't had much to work with. I think he might have defended big blind at some point.
Yeah.
That's about it. And Naveen's deuces still ahead on this 10-8-4 2-diamond board.
Oops.
I helped you put it on and you broke it.
Larry going to continue.
C2 bet. 125.
125 the bet.
Naveen, not a believer.
Naveen wants a turn.
C7 call.
9 of clubs straightens this out some. Larry does pick up a gut shot. Check, check.
Interesting check there by Larry. It's been continuing the aggression. I think he's thinking that card's a little better for his opponent than himself.
8 of diamonds on the end. Puts up a third diamond, but misses everything.
This one
Naveen's
has
deuce
Tito's
is
soda.
good. And Naveen is betting.
I think he's going to block the big
7 bet.
350.
375.
Gets it done.
Fold.
Value bluffing.
Winner.
Merge bet. Maybe looking to get called by Ace High, a non-believer. Either way, Naveen takes down the pot.
They serve
Back to
beers
second
here.
place.
They serve beers.
That sounds like a rough session, Rebel. Two pair versus flush.
There you go.
No good.
Big buzz. Yes, sir. What?
I will leave my words.
What?
So still,
Yeah.
with 8 players remaining,
Some face cards out there. They didn't want to come.
OG Good taking a little break.
No fish though.
don't worry, they'll fold his cards for him.
Fold. See 2 fold.
They're not going to swipe him for us, so we know what he had.
See 3 fold.
Bob has ace queen. Looks like a min raise.
4 raise. 100,000.
Oh, he dodged a bullet.
Wow, when the poker gods tell you get up, you get up.
You picked the right time to take a break for sure. King queen would not have gone well, most likely. Naveen with an ace. Ace 5 offsuit.
I think he mucked it.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think I see a re-raise from the small blinds. We'll see what he's got. I think that's
indeed.
325.
That's Jin. He's been playing very solid. Been getting some great hands, but that Jack's fold was above the rim, and he is out of line.
Oh, ace 8 offsuit. He hasn't played the hands in a little bit. I think he's just going to get a little frisky.
Now, if Bob saw the Jack's fold by now, he is going to be a little bit more worried about Jin, trying to avoid him, knowing that he's got moves, but he also knows where he's at very, very often.
We are on a half-hour delay tonight, so it is possible that he's aware of that by now.
Yeah, a friend might have told him.
Ago.
See 4 call.
Just a flat, going to play the ace-queen in position. I like that.
And he makes
likes
top
that.
2. And Jin, very problematically, has made a pair of aces of his own.
Yeah, especially...
This is a flop that's good for the 3-better.
Yeah.
It's going to be sus. He's going to check, though. I was going to say, it's going to be sus if he checks.
Well, Bob's going to have a ton of, like, 9s, 10s, jacks here that just hate this flop. Don't want to 4-bet. Definitely don't want to fold. Great check back. Great check back by Bob.
See 4 check.
3 of diamonds will seal it for Bob. Now we see the delayed c-bet from Jin.
I think
just be flatting.
I think we're going to see Bob get the maximum here.
It's 225. And if Bob just flats, that leaves about pot behinds effectively. And so Bob can pursue the double up on the river if Jin doesn't just offer it to him.
I love it just flat here. A lot of people tend to tell the truth on the turn. They tend to raise their strong hands on the turn.
You don't really need protection on this board.
No, you're only really worried about a backdoor flush draw. And if a backdoor flush gets there, then it gets there. But he is going to go for the raise now. Very small sizing.
Basically a click.
Let's see if Jin's alarm bells go off.
He wants to see what's behind.
See how much you have.
Now, the difference between the hand with Ted, where he overbet the kings pre-flop, and the hand here is Bob's gone with very small sizings. He's never going to try and scare his opponent off with just a massive overbet and letting him be completely polar. This is a range where Bob can have backdoor flush draws. He can have Jack King. He can have all these hands that Jin really doesn't want to be folding to.
And so we think those are just clicking back on turn.
So it hadn't even started yet.
It's
Huh?
it's started.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes, so yeah, I might have just started. But yeah, I don't know the rules.
OG Good wants to check out the stream. You'll see it later. You'll see all the fans. You'll see Jin with an amazing jacks fold.
Pretend you can't see Bob's hands. What do you do if you're Jin here?
Throw up.
Then you still have to act on your hands.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's going to bring a trash can over for me, that's the first thing I'm going to do. It is exactly what Jin seems like it is, just a miserable spot. It's going to make another great fold.
Today's hole. Winner.
Big pickup for Bob.
Too good.
You're too good is right. Jin has played fantastic here.
Man, Car Addict, good to see you.
What did you
Poker
have?
Monkey, Michael, good to see you all.
Really?
I think ace is
Well,
good.
then you're too
maybe.
good.
I see over 200 of you watching live across our various platforms. Glad to have you all here. You want to see more TCH Live? Be sure to hit that subscribe button, get the notifications on. Find out every time we're on the air. We should be on every single day this week. Pours and parlays, I wouldn't advise that. That seems like a lot of whiskey. That seems like too much whiskey. Sharky Poo's got some work to do.
See 4 fold.
It's not that he can't do it. It's just going to take a lot of work because it's hard to beat 7 other players.
It's even harder to drink an entire bottle of whiskey. Don't do it.
And live to tell the tale.
Probably
Don't
jam
do it,
pre-flop.
Jimmy.
Alex getting a walk. We finally get a walk.
Oh,
Like,
That took us 20 hands.
You 4-bet with
no
ace
shame
queen?
in a walk.
Like 4-bet shove is queen.
Offsuit maybe. I
Wow.
was suited though.
You give,
Ah,
you
Bob
give me
gonna
too
tell
much
him.
Respect, huh? You think I have straight bluff? Yeah.
You played good all day.
I think if Bob flats there, I think he gets a river bet out of Jin.
Yeah, we see Bob probably not getting the
Folded to
maximum,
your
but
3-bet a few times.
possibly.
And then there's always that 7% chance that he spikes an 8 and you get all his chips.
Exactly. Another ace would probably do it as well.
Yeah, case ace probably gets a stack in.
Cork pops. What kind of whiskey do you have?
I don't drink. I don't know what has corks. I mean, I guess wine has corks. As champagne probably has a cork, right?
Not an expert on
No, I
alcohol
don't know,
myself.
yeah.
I know it tastes yucky. I don't like yucky.
I'm dumb enough without alcohol. And I don't like it either.
Yeah, thank you. Here you go.
Poker is a sport. That is true. We are seeing these athletes on the felt today.
See 1 call.
Alex calling Bob's raise, and that'll bring Larry along. So, +1 versus both of the
3
blinds.
players.
And Bob flopping top pair with his ace.
Yeah, 50% going to go to 90%.
See 1 check. See 2 check.
Gonna be tough to make any more money out of this.
I think it's just going to go small bet, fold, fold here.
You definitely don't want to give a free turn.
No.
Like, there's a lot of cards that are going to be uncomfortable. Namely, like a 10, 5, 8, 7.
Yeah, most of the cards in the deck. Club.
A club's okay since you do have the
The
ace of clubs, but we don't want to be 4-flushing people. We don't want to have it get to that point. And that does work.
Bob going to be happy with that result and going to take the chip lead with it.
Still playing 20, 50, 50 blinds. Yeah, Ted's a player who we've seen. It's easy to underestimate him, but Ted
He's
can
there.
mess you up.
And he keeps just being there. He's just there. Final table. He's there. Open your door. He's there. Why is Ted in my house?
You're making it fantastically easy to fold, Josh.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you
I
so
want to
much.
make it as easy as possible.
I appreciate it.
No hard choices. That's what we want a lot of the time here.
I would prefer that than a
8
tough
range,
decision.
100K.
Shin opens up the broadways. The queen 10.
See 2 fold.
And
Fold.
See 3 fold. Winner.
gets that through. I'll remind you all of the payouts. Prize pool just over 100K. These 8 players taking home at least $26.60. They are playing for $20,270. This next pay jump is still on the order of just 2 buy-ins or so. But those jumps will ramp up as we go along.
Yeah, don't forget September 26th. We got the Thank God It's Friday extra large 40K no limit hold'em tournament. It's been good, and on Fridays it's been fun. If you like tourney poker, you should come check out that Friday night tournament.
Absolutely, that's a fun one.
8 fold. See 9 fold.
Okay, so what are... I'll ask this after the hands. Like we're getting these graphics sorted out.
See 2 fold.
You got it.
Yeah, looks like OG Good's got a raise under the gun. This is the hands they had last hand, by the way.
Yeah, I think
not
that's
going to be
what
any
they're
action
looking for.
anyway.
Raise and take it.
Gives him the deuce
Shows an
5.
ace.
Shows him the ace.
I think my bottom one had you. Oh, wrong one.
And so the big Micah Parsons trade, since
Mm.
Mike brings this up in chat,
Oops.
what do we think about that?
I respect
I
the
think
good family.
if you're a Dallas fan, 3 months ago, you're thinking,
Yeah, ace. Yeah.
more than 3 months, but you're thinking we got Luka, we got
OG
Micah, we got a chance in the NBA, we got a chance in the
And then
NFL.
good junior.
And now it just feels like neither team has a
His older
chance
brother is
anytime
Michael.
soon.
Patrick Michael II.
Bad for
We
Texas.
didn't want him to be junior just because.
But we'll see. Those picks could work out. Anthony Davis could work out and
Not supposed to
stop
name
getting
him
injured.
second, but we did.
Sure.
We'll see, but I wouldn't have done
You
it.
can do what you want. If you were actually
so,
good, you would have named
I'm not a Dallas fan.
Johnny Be Good.
I tried.
Oh,
I tried to name him Jonathan Bartholomew.
Well, you should have.
His mother caught it, like literally right before he was born at home. So I had the birth certificate and was about to write it down, and it's like in a stupor of just having birth. She's like, wait a minute,
Johnny Be Good.
you're not doing that. So he's Jonathan Paul Good.
That is the
Johnny
story
Be
of my
Good.
dad wanting to name me Jonathan Bartholomew Good, so my
Johnny
name would be
Be
Johnny Be Good.
Did
That's right. Before memes were
Yeah,
real,
he
my
won
dad
the
wanted
race.
to
somebody
do
may
it for
have
the
made
meme.
fun of him for that at some
I
point.
respect the attempt.
That generation.
My mom wouldn't have caught him.
That doesn't resonate with him at all.
See 4 fold. See 5 fold.
Where'd you get your hat? That's funny. I like the hat.
Isn't that cool? That's my dog Noodle, and you can just go online and pick the dog that looks like yours. He's a golden doodle.
And Alex with the
I got
top
two.
pair.
My wife and I both won.
Queen Jack 7.
He gave me cuddles before coming today for good luck.
I suspect
He
that
likes
that's
you on
going
the
to get
lips,
this
you know
done.
it.
So anyway, I'm not a
Probably
Cowboy
would've done it either
fan.
way. Good luck, bad luck.
Here's the harsh
I
truth
had
for
to.
Cowboy
You were
fan.
going to cuddle me one way or another.
You were not going to the Super Bowl. Micah Parsons are not.
One bet.
You are not going to the Super Bowl as long as Dak Prescott is the quarterback. If you tell me that you're going to take these two first rounders and start a rebuild,
See 7
He's a
fold.
good
okay, I can respect that. I don't know that Jerry's going to do that.
believer there.
Yeah.
They're going to
They're all
waste
good
4 years
dogs.
of Micah
They're just
Parsons,
bad
$180 million to just lose the first week of January every year.
Well, yeah, I don't think the Cowboys are going to go far as long as Jerry Jones is at the helm anyway, but you definitely are going to decrease your chance when you get rid of a generational talent.
How are you making the playoffs anyway in the same division as Philly and Washington?
They got wild card spots.
41-7.
They have too many wild card spots. But
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is the
50%.
NFC North also exists.
It's like embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. It's
It's just
embarrassing.
one game, but boy, that's just
Yeah.
that's a rough
Yeah.
one.
It's a really bad look.
At home. For
Mike, good luck if you play the Tough Poker Tour event.
That's really bad.
First game of the year is TCU Black.
Coming up,
They're not.
September 20th,
It's
I believe,
embarrassing.
here at
Pack Mountain West
See, they
12 or
raised
something.
100,000.
He's
huh?
got to go
TCH
home and be
Social
like, what
Austin.
decision did I make?
At least that's what my whiteboard says.
Why did I choose this?
Yeah, he's got to walk
To his-
into the
to his
office
17-year-old
tomorrow.
Sharky
wife.
Poo just gonna flat the ace queen here. I like that
Seriously,
play.
she's like
You get to
20-something.
play in position.
27, yeah. Yeah.
+1 versus under the gun. Yeah, if it's not
How old are you?
those exact seats, I consider just
She
popping.
is not okay.
But
You may
popping
tell
the
the pressure
strongest
of
range is
overall.
always adventurous.
Yeah, and it's nice to keep in hands that you have dominated.
Open enter for Jin's Jack 10. Sharky Poo with middle pair with his ace queen. King queen 8, 2
I
spades.
don't think so.
You don't think they're watching the stream at TCH?
7 check.
Cowboys are Super Bowl bound. Okay.
That's extremely optimistic. Jin
Thank you,
gonna
Josh. You've been a lovely
continue.
dealer.
See, they bet 200,000.
200K.
And I'm not texting, but I'm just writing down the dealer's names.
For your victory parade later, or?
I think it's nice to go recognize.
And that gets it through.
See, 7-4. We got a winner.
Even if I don't win, I want to go get
Great
it.
result for Shin.
Button is correction. Seat 5.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, everybody.
And we got a dealer push coming through.
My son being a dealer, if I'm not
It's
nice
always
to
fun
the dealer,
hanging out.
I hear about it. It's like my wife was a waitress. If
Yeah,
I
yeah.
stiff a waitress,
Good call.
I don't hear the end.
Oh, shoot.
So get the payouts up while we got a moment.
I still would give them like a minimum tip.
You see the price pool, little over 100K, 426 entries
Good tip.
across this weekend.
And she gets
Comes
my
down to
wallet.
these 8 players fighting for just over $20,000. 2660 next payout, 3280 the next ladder. And 40-minute blinds.
Nice.
Even our short stack still has a very playable 18 bigs.
Hello.
We could be here a while if this plays
How many beers
out.
did you have earlier?
Okay.
I think it is going to be a longer tournament, but that does mean that it's closer to 2 a.m. These guys are going to be more inclined to
got it,
chop,
got it.
going to be
Yeah,
more
I usually
tired,
deal this
ready to
over
go
right
home.
here, please. We'll see.
Yeah, that's my thinking. I think the hour that we hit the final table makes it more likely to chop.
Something.
But when I think about how long a tournament would play out naturally, I look at how many chips are in play, which is almost 16 million. So it's starting stack times number of entries. And then I look at the level where there's going to be about 100 big blinds in play altogether. So then you look at like the 150K big blinds or the 200K big blinds is where we could start to think about the tournament ending, unless the cards go crazy. And we got a number of levels before then. I believe we have a 60K level, an 80K, 100K, 125K.
Yeah,
It's a nice structure.
and this exact dynamic of players seems to be on the conservative side. There has been a little bit of stealing, but mostly players just playing solid, playing good poker. When everyone's playing good poker, no one's punting, tends to go a bit longer.
Bob raising and taking it with that chip lead. I see Josh. Are we about to go up, or is he just doing his job and watching? As
he's
any good
just
tournament
watching.
director should do.
I think he's just watching. He's got another minute 30 before blinds go up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we do have a screen off in the corner, don't we?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Gotcha.
Hey, Josh.
Just waiting for this clock to expire.
Oh, 1 minute.
Okay, Josh is there, just waiting to announce blinds.
C1 raised to 100,000. C3 fold. C2 and 3 fold.
Min raise from Alex with the ace jack. OG good with pocket fives. Could go for a set 9.
It's like he will.
There is the call.
C5 call.
Oh,
And I don't think he's going to be set mining. Shin has red aces,
I see. How much?
as he wants to see what the chips look like in seat 1. This is just what you want to hear when you open ace jack offsuit. How many chips you got? One of the weaker hands you're going to open under the gun.
yeah, uncomfortable hand because you have to open it, but when you get 3-bet, it shrinks up quickly. We know Jin's not going to trap because he's out of position against 3 players.
Probably about 400 or so.
Yeah, I like sizing up when we're in the small blind. So it gives a 375 maybe.
All right, y'all, if you're not involved in the hand,
Seat,
we are going to
350.
go ahead
seat
and
8
right
race
here.
at 350.
This is going to be a 10-minute break, not 15, just a
Seat
10-minute
9
break.
fold.
350 is the raise.
All right.
Oh, it's a break.
10-minute break is what Josh said.
Seat 1 fold.
And OG Good with a bit of a choice here. The raise isn't that big. So you
No.
could, especially in position, you could contemplate calling
Yeah,
and trying to find a 5.
you've already got 100K in there. It's 250K more into a pot that's going to be 900K now. If he
And
calls.
if you don't hit your set, you're still going to have about 25 bigs behind when we come out of the break.
He is going to call.
Should be 30-60 coming out of the break. He does call. We
Seat
saw
5
one of the
fold.
5s folded out, but there is one more in the deck. Heads up we go. I'm reading the graphics. Jack 9-4 rainbow. Jack 9-4 rainbow, and so this probably finishes the hand.
Yep.
We'll probably see a bet and a fold.
Just coming over here to stand for 10 minutes, I guess.
Seat 8 bet.
Continues for a
Whoa.
$250,000.
5.
And he raises to 600K here.
Oh my.
600,000.
If you're Jin, I think you just flat and hope that your opponent, and you're never folding. You're going to hope that your opponent fires. I don't think a raise is going to get Jin the full payoff here.
Almost a million.
Does want to see what's behind. Almost $1 million, says OG Good.
He's trying to leverage Jin's tournament life here. But
And
he's
Jin,
not putting Jin on a hand this strong.
like, this is going to be very committing, even if he does call, which I think is fine with aces from Jin's seat. I don't think there's any turns where I'm folding if I'm Jin, even if something pairs. Does make the call. Our biggest pot of the night, I believe. 2.1 million tournament chips in the middle. 700 behind for Shin. OG Good does cover. The turn is the 7 of clubs, so 10-8 gets there. OG Good has moved all in.
Check, C5. Check. Yes. C5 all in.
Clarifying the action. So Jin checks, OG Good all in.
Tomorrow's the big cash game for Taos. I think tomorrow's the final table for Taos. I think they got a
960.
event of their own going on up there.
And
Jin thinking about it, but he's going to come to the conclusion that he doesn't have enough to fold here, most likely. Too much in the middle.
We've seen him make big folds. That said, if you were going to make the big fold, the flop was the time to do it.
Yeah.
I think this is a spot where the decision point was on the flop.
Check out all the details as they're announced at TexasCardHouse.com or in the prowess app. Ace Queen 9 on this slot. Bob with the only pair. Came in with the 9-4 from the small blinds. Gets rewarded with bottom pair. Sharky Poo does have the nut shot and the nut no pair.
Jin really thinking this through. What do you all think about this in the chat? Are you calling? Are you folding? Do you think this is a hard decision? Jin's really thinking this over. We've seen him make some folds. OG Good hasn't really done anything that wacky.
Yeah, OG Good is.
Because Jin going to give him too much respect here.
I mean, he might. I thought there was no way he was gonna fold.
I
Jin has
expected a
seemed.
snap call.
Yeah, Jin has seemed to have such a great read.
Is that lucky?
I was thinking this call was to keep his entire range in and always call up. Now I'm not so sure. This would be an amazing exploit if this works for OG Good.
Mink click. Sure.
This is for his tournament life. Yeah, B. Martin, like he could have a set. He could also not have a set. And if you don't think he's bluffing, though, I think you fold flop.
Yeah, and I think you're exactly right here. I don't think he thinks OG Good is capable of this bluff here.
Could he ever be playing queens this way?
Absolutely.
If he could be playing queens this way or kings this way, then we've just found some combos that we're beating. We found 12 combos that we're beating.
Yeah.
The 7's an unfortunate turn in that one of the obvious open enders gets there. But I also don't know how often 10-8 is getting to the flop in a 3-bet pot.
Are
Oh my
you kidding me? He gets it through!
He folds
He gets it through!
He folds face up!
He
Oh my
gets
God!
it through!
OG Good is going to hit the break as the chip leader.
The play of the tournament. What an animal.
My God.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Now I see the jack coming, so
It felt like a punt. It looked like a punt. Jin did not let him punt. What a play. Wow. OG Good's going to put that one in the highlight reel.
I can't believe what I've just seen.
Hand 27. OG Good had 2 big balls.
That is quite the bluff. That's the bluff of the year, I think. Here on TCH Live.
Are you kidding me?
Showdown at the Capitol final table.
Jin is going to see that very soon.
He's going to see it in about 25 minutes.
He's going to see that very soon with this break.
I would not have turned those aces face up. He's just planted such a big target on his back. Just in case, they haven't already seen the target on his back from the other folds.
Rez 08, the tournament was open for 2 days, brother. Come on by. You could have been at the final table.
Yeah, you just got to show up here. So you see what happens on some of these tournament breaks, just a gross up of some of these chips. We don't need so many 5Ks anymore, so we cover up. There's some barrels of 25s and some 5s and get some more of those blue 100Ks in there. The next break will be the actual color up. We still do need 5K chips for the 60K, the 80K blinds, but just makes it easier to count the chips, makes the game go a bit faster.
Oh, Miss Nancy.
OG Good is absolutely smitten.
yes, sir.
My heart is.
What a way to take the chip lead.
My heart is beating.
That's amazing.
His heart's pounding, he says, and you gotta enjoy those moments when your heart is racing.
All you gotta do is bluff for your tournament life on the final table. That'll get the blood pumping.
It will get the heart racing.
Yeah, he showed aces. Holding them face up, basically.
All right, so going forward in the tournament, we're going to have 3 players in that 15 big blind neighborhood as we go to 30, 60, 60, and then everyone else
I don't want
above 2 million chip. OG Good, our chip leader, he's going to have 51 bigs coming out of break. Payout. Here are the payouts.
Every time.
20,000
every time I made
up top, 2660 for 8th place.
No, he did. Showed aces.
From 426 to just 8 players.
It was pocket fives. It was nothing.
It was not pocket five.
It was pocket fives. It was nothing.
About a minute left before we get going again.
If nothing else.
I was wondering how we were going to fill time on this break, and your dad took care of that for us.
He'll take care of that
I
one.
know, I'm not going to get into hand with him at all.
Pocket fives, he said.
I'll believe it when I see it.
He said bluff of the day.
I'll believe it.
Let's put
Everybody's
money on it
saying
real
that
quick.
he did not have fives. OG Good trying to bet a little money.
You know what? Let him keep thinking that he actually had it.
Hello.
Like, if they're giving you that much respect.
It sounds like most of the table is convinced he had a set and that it was a
Kevin
good
McDade, I
fold.
did not think he had aces. I did not think he had aces.
Zen is back.
Oh my God.
Still not sure what OG Good had.
I didn't think you had aces, dude. I really didn't. How do you have them every time?
Too milky. I can't find any like bluff.
I usually don't bluff.
He said it was the bluff of the day, so it was either
Oh,
the
bluff of the day?
It was either the bluff
If
Just
of the
the
that's
day?
a bluff, I respect that.
His bluff of the
They're
day.
telling us that it was a bluff.
Oh,
of
right.
the day.
We're going to be coming back
Who
here.
knows? Who knows? We didn't see
We'll see
it.
it.
We
It'll
didn't
be
see
on.
it yet.
Just
I
have to
mean,
get
you
these
guys
chips out of
believe
the
me or
way.
not, it was pocket fives.
Yeah, they're going to fix the clock.
Alright, guys, the clock is running. I am going to restart this level. I'm just going to finish getting shift counts right quick, okay?
Thank you, dear.
So one of the other things we do during a tournament series like we've had this weekend is
I did not think you
during the breaks we count every player's chips and put them into
Say you
Poker
overplayed
Atlas.
it.
And you can see that on TexasCardHouse.com or on Poker
I
Atlas.
had pocket pair, but I
And
thought you
you
had
see
ace
our
king
producer
and
Kristen.
Oh, so you turn up.
That was the
That's
bluff
a
of the
value
day.
value thing.
Let's also
That was
let
the
Kirk
bluff.
get the numbers correct on the
Yeah,
graphic.
told him better.
Yeah.
I was thinking I had aces.
Right? I tell him that wasn't the bluff of the day. This was.
Okay.
I didn't think you had aces.
You are not answering my question. He wasn't
Appreciate
answering my
respect.
question.
Don't try to put logic to my play.
OG Good with the interesting strategy of targeting
You don't want to put logic.
I don't
the
know.
better
I
players
didn't see
because
any
they are
bluff
capable
going
of
today.
folding.
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, that little bit of leveling where they're like this guy is never bluffing here. He's not bluffing on a final table. Who does that? Only I do that.
I thought, no, he's got something.
Why does nobody else bluff with me?
60, 60.
There have been times I've been convinced that I'm the only one who bluffs.
Respect that.
Usually after I've
And then it's like the only
incorrectly
way I'm
called.
winning is if you fold.
And not just on final
You're
tables
five on
either.
the river.
I need to
Oh,
move up
so
in
you
stakes
really
where they
understand.
respect my
No, I
bet
didn't. I
and my
I was
raises.
hoping to,
Oh,
but
oh, there is no river. There
Graphics
is no
have
river.
not caught up. It is
Raised,
30,
no
60,
turn.
60
C3 fold.
on the blinds. Larry has ace queen.
C4 fold.
no, thank you.
C5 fold.
There we go.
That
Perfect.
was
Have
a
it now.
bluff. It was a good
C7
bluff.
fold. C8 fold.
Then giving OG Good his props, saying if it was a bluff, it was a good bluff.
Dude, you played so good all day.
Nixon, good to see you.
That's why you bluffed me.
Go back about 15 minutes and you have the hands of at
win,
least
I
a
have
month,
to
maybe the hands of the year here on TCH Live.
I'm serious though, dude. You played fantastic.
Yeah,
Love
Nixon.
seeing Nancy in the box as well. Nancy's nice.
I don't know.
that
Nixon,
was
go
fun.
watch.
Two or what?
Go back a little bit. Watch that hand.
Huh?
Talk to me later. Let's go golf.
776.
Now we mix up our play. Next time.
Ace queen versus Jack 3. 776. Never mind the graphics.
C2 bets
Yeah,
one
if you got
side.
your money on Pat G, you need to go watch the last hand before the break.
You'll definitely have feelings about that bet. What feelings? I'm not sure. But he is the chip leader, so there's that.
When bluffing goes right. Hand 27,
Yeah.
Nixon, the hand right before the break. And OG Good just wants to watch the stream now.
I didn't get a chance to look at all y'all's hands.
Too busy playing poker.
Yanking me.
Nobody was bluffing.
30,000, please.
I believe you.
Yeah, so yeah, 30 minutes away, so that hand wouldn't have gone out to those players yet. The other thing I'll clarify is that us back here in the booth, we're on the delay just like you are. The images that we see are the same images that you get on YouTube. We get them about 5 seconds before you two.
Yeah, we have no idea what has happened. We don't want to ruin the fun.
This is all 30 minutes in the past for us, and yeah, we don't know how many players are left in real time. We just know that there's the 8 players that you see now,
And once these players see this hand, they see OG Good play the hand this way, it's going to be eye-opening. It's going to open a whole new world of possibilities of what this guy can do, and their perceived range of him, or perceived image of him, has now changed to completely different, which OG Good was probably trying to get done.
it's going to be a revelation.
Yeah, they're going to be shocked he was telling the truth about the pocket fives. Yes, he did tell him. We don't know if Jin believes him.
Jack 8-6.
C2 check.
Larry with the only pair.
C4 check. C7 bets 140.
Naveen gonna put the bet out when check 2. Larry has a pair in backdoors. Wants to see another card. This should be the ends of King Queen. Overs and backdoors, but also 2 opponents, and the bets usually don't get smaller on later streets, so yeah, make that fold.
C4 folds. Heads up to a turn.
Naveen's got a pretty tight image here. And
oh my, holy comboli.
Not going to get it done.
Larry with the open ender and the club draw. It breaks out, but the 8 is still good. That was an amazing turn for Larry, that 5 of clubs.
Yeah, 8's still good. I thought Naveen was going to try and use his image a little bit there. He's been on the tighter side this final table. But let's see if he goes for a bet on the river here.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I thought this was coming, but I think these might be a little too small. Yeah, it's going to get snapped.
Yeah.
It's going to get snapped.
We have a call by seat 2, and we have muck by seat 7.
This is why I don't play hands. That's what Naveen's thinking right now.
Yeah. Naveen mucks. Alex is upset. He wanted to see the hand.
You'll take the chips, right?
Yeah, from when you got the deuces over there.
Okay, 30, 60, 60.
That is high. My deuces was good.
Oh, earlier. Oh no, you were good. I told you that.
I'm saying there was nothing wrong
yeah,
with
no,
what I
I
did.
said no. I told you I've been broke because my face cards aren't hitting.
8 was good.
Oh, it was totally good. It was no face cards and a 10-8 something more.
Got to calm down a little bit. After the bluff, after the break, snap back to reality.
C4 folds.
And still, we are 8-handed.
C5 folds.
Looks like OG Good's going to take the strategy of shifting gears and tightening up quite a bit. I like that. A lot of people, after they win a big pot, are just feeling good. They're feeling incentivized to play more hands.
Folding 6s from the +1. Actually,
no, I had king, queen,
yeah. Like those small pairs, like in early position, they're not actually as good as they seem.
If he folds, I call and I float 1, I get a
They
turn.
don't play well against the 3-bet.
If we go check,
yeah,
then I
you also are more likely to get set over set.
Yeah, the real problem is you can 3-bet. You're just not sure what to do, and you have to fold a ton of equity. A lot of the time, you're flipping, and you just don't get to realize that equity. So folding is just kind of the best thing to go with in a situation like this.
It's worse to lose chips than it is good to gain chips, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's the long and short of ICM.
The name of the game is chip preservation. Staying alive. Fold and live to fold again. Or bluff your whole stack. 2 schools of thought.
Hope they have aces.
Hope they have aces so they can fold.
C7 raises to 120. C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Well, he's got a lot more than min cash at this point.
Yeah, Ted is an awesome guy. Super nice, super funny too.
C4 calls, heads up to the flop.
I ran into him at Pluckers once.
How about a set for Bob? Sent 7-4. Unfortunately, Naveen.
He's gonna donate a little more to the cause.
What's the C-bet out there? I think that's about as much as Bob's going to get, though.
Yeah, Naveen's gonna have to get pretty far out of line to give him some more. Let's see if Bob goes with the raise with so many draws present on this board.
Yes, this is a very check-raisable board. Goes to $250,000, and Naveen has nothing and Steve folds.
Fold by seat 7.
Snap fold. Bob gonna say, "Whoops, did not know you were that weak, my man."
That's where you need him to have
I
the overpair.
call.
That's where you need the overpair. I like the check raise better if you have an ace on that board, just because like, then there are a lot of top pairs that can pay you.
Seat 7 calls, seat 8 folds, seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds.
So we have the limp from Naveen.
Call 60.
Larry calls.
I was wondering when we were going to see the limp strategy come in. Texas players love this strategy. We love to see flops.
C4 folds.
I was going to get in there with King 4 offsuit. Mission accomplished.
C5 raises.
If you're trying to get a multi-way pot. OG Good going to say, wait a second, I have a hands.
Call by seat 7.
I've got a hand, and I wish he would have gone with a little bigger sizing here.
At 160, not enough to get any folds.
How about a 9-9 jack for the kids?
3 players to the flop.
2 diamonds. It's impossible.
7-5-5, 2 hearts is the best we can do. Jacks are still ahead, and there's not that many 5s in those ranges. And the 300K bet gets it done immediately.
Yeah, great flop for the jacks. Gonna extend the chip lead here.
Jacks are shown.
And show jacks. I don't bluff, guys. I don't bluff. Jacks. Minimum.
Never mind the business with the 5s, which, incidentally, like that's the board where you don't mind having 5s.
Yeah, looks like Mixon just caught up to
Mixon
us.
saw the hands. No, he did not table his cards.
He didn't show, but he
Jin
told
showed.
everyone what he had.
Jin showed his cards.
Jin showed the aces.
I'm not sure I'm showing the aces. I'm not sure I'm showing the 5s either.
Seat 8 folds.
Yeah, that was
Seat 9
that was
folds.
quite the hands.
Yeah, we all thought he was crazy until it worked.
Seat 1 folds.
And if this ends up in a big score for him, like that hand's the turning point.
Yeah, you gotta look back at a hand like that and say, this is me not getting cards and making it happen.
Every good run has at least one big bluff that works.
Yeah.
And you're going to have one big cooler. And yeah, you're going to have one big actual hand.
Yeah, you can't always have the nuts. You gotta play this and that.
Larry with a not so great combo draw.
Still thinking about the hand. As are we.
And that folds, you know, that leaves him in a, so like he could legitimately get 8th now. Or he'd had a bunch of chips and he had aces. And now he's looking at maybe being 8th and the aces didn't even get cracked.
Yeah. He cracked them himself. And we got 3 players under $1 million. Naveen right at $1 million, and 4 other players going the opposite direction, all over 2.3. Yeah, it would be great advice for Jin to take. Move on. You can only play the next hand.
I think it's going to take a double to get the stink of that off.
5,000.
He's
No,
gonna
that's
need
one
a
of those things
double
that
either
looms.
way. Yeah, one way or the other.
I think this is the big one, right?
You're gonna go work like for tournament.
C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Bob got a playable one.
C4 raises to 120. C5 folds. C7 folds.
Take it
C8
down.
folds. Hand is over.
Ted just over 10 bigs now. Generally, one more than that. These hands are getting more and more expensive. These orbits are getting more and more expensive. You put 150K in, forced, every orbit.
We're definitely going to see some shoves in the next orbit or two.
Luckily for them, it is still 8-handed. Just imagine we were 5-handed and you have to put that many chips in every orbit.
Yeah, you'd definitely be forced to get it in.
Think best suited for Alex just folds.
All the biggest stacks are on his left.
You don't need to be putting a bunch of chips in and then just get bullied. Naveen gonna rip it in from the button. Ace-3 offsuit. Put over 1 million chips, gets it through.
C9 folds. Hand is over.
Fairly big shove.
Yeah.
It will get a lot of folds. It'll also get you called by better hands and only better hands.
Yeah, with
but if he's ever folding sevens, though, in the blinds, if either of them are ever
no.
folding
That
sevens.
Oh, even fours, you're printing, you know, because fours has you crushed.
Fours and parlays wondering, how do we get the player hands information since we don't have cameras, which those cost a lot of money. That's, that's why we don't have cameras. So you see those targets on the felt there? So underneath those targets, there are RFID scanners. There are RFID chips in the cards. And so they keep the cards over the target initially so that they get scanned in. And the board there, that yellow space where they put the board out, there's an RFID scanner there as well. So that's how we get it, and it's all delayed, and folks at RF Poker assure us it is quite secure.
OG Good with a great 3-bet candidate here, and gonna get the job done instead of Flippy. Bob and Alex, the two big stacks, are gonna be very de-incentivized to play hands with OG Good. He's got them both covered and position on both of them.
Wow, somebody's going to regret that. I left 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. RFID's become the standard in streams poker recently as far as getting the graphics up. The fancier productions, like, say, WSOP, might have whole cams for backup. I think Poker Night has whole cams. Yes, they have whole cams. They definitely have whole cams. That setup I've seen up close. It's hard to keep things straight.
C4 folds.
Just say seat 3 of them get squat.
But yeah, there are a lot of monies, so most people don't have them. And then you usually need more people to mine them.
He's so pissed.
Yeah, it looks like Naveen has decided these blinds are big enough to go for it, and it's going to work again. That's 300K he's now acquired from those two shoves. And with the hands that he had, that is 100% the result he was hoping for. Fast folds from everyone.
Oh, thank you.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C7 folds, C8 folds. C9 calls.
Limping is pimping for Sharky Poo. See if he's gonna induce a squeeze from someone.
C1 folds.
Larry's got a playable 7-5 suited.
You're wonderful.
C2 calls.
Ted getting a free look.
And checked by C3. Three
So
players
big
to
stack
the
against a
bluff.
couple of shorties. 10-8-5 pairs for Sharky and for Larry. Larry betting out 100K. Ted's out of there. Sharky Poo has the better hand. It's middle pair, very wet board, and pot.
He just knows this stack is going to be leveraged against him at
Makes
some
the
point
call.
this hand.
Just over pot behind. Ace of spades. Ace is up now for Sharky Poo, but the flush does come in. The front door comes in. But I don't know that we're folding aces up if Larry decides to put him to the test.
Yeah, it's one of those good card, bad cards, but with this stack size, I don't think he's going to have to make too difficult of a decision. Probably just going to go with it here.
Larry puts out the 225.
Yup.
There's the all-in. And from a standpoint of pot odds, he's pretty well committed, even though he could be dead.
Yeah,
I'd be
let's
surprised if he folds. He's drawing to just a 7.
see how much more it is.
All in for 520. 520.
Larry not liking his turn bet anymore, wishing he just checked.
So about 300 more. Pot will be $1.5 million, and he does fold.
Another short stack. Pretty much doubles there.
Doubling without seeing the showdown. And so now Jin and Ted in the danger zone.
Danger zone!
Mason's a Larry fan.
Whatever we're called here.
Okay, thanks.
They should give a D-Gen trophy for the most entries or something, you know.
And then this little guy.
Is anybody else still stuck in this tournament? Besides me?
I'm not.
I said, is anybody else still stuck in this tournament?
With bullets?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's close.
Somebody told me each of them.
Is anyone going to cop to that?
Levine is still stuck. He said he did for 16 bullets, I believe he said.
16 bullets. So let's check these payouts real quick. So if you're in for 16 bullets, you're going to need 4th place to get into the black. These players have all secured $2,660, $20,270 up top. As we play down to a winner tonight, our Showdown at Capital.
Did they call someone who's here though?
From TCH Social Austin, wrapping up the 1-year anniversary celebration. William Waddy, John Good alongside me. All of you watching out there on YouTube, on X. Hope you're enjoying it. 7-5 of clubs. I like it best as clubs.
You got to have a
folds.
suit with your favorite hand. Shelly in the box now. Let's see if she's going to deal some coolers.
Good for Danny.
Larry going to raise his button. And Ted's going to be shoving his 8th king.
Yeah, looks like Ted took a little nap and woke up with it. Uh-oh.
And Bob has ace queen.
Uh-oh.
And Larry's got a wide range. I think the move is call, fold to 4-bet. What do you think?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I think Ted's going to be shoving enough hands. We know Larry's going to look for a steal here a ton of the times. Ted's going to be re-stealing, I'd say about 60% here.
Ted can have some worse aces. He can have some king queens. He can have some small pairs.
Yeah, definitely a lot of hands that you're dominating with
call.
the ace queen. So when we just flat, And if Larry is still incentivized with a player all in
There's
at the
the
final
folds.
table to put more chips in, then we got a pretty easy fold with ace queen.
Okay, ace king versus ace queen. Ted, the player at risk with the ace king. Can he hold for his tournament life?
37% for the ace queen. It doesn't seem
Yeah,
fair,
mate.
but
Yeah.
about a third of the time, ace queen's gonna walk home a winner.
Oh, and there's hearts, and there's a combo draw.
This is
And
one
there's
of
the
those
jack.
times.
Ace queen gonna do it. Ace queen gonna send Ted packing in 8th place.
Ted.
And for Ted even flopped the king. He
Yeah.
flopped a
All
pair
right,
of
man.
kings.
Ted.
And he's
Play too tight.
Awful flop for him. Way
See
too
you guys.
many outs
Hey,
for
Shelly,
Bob.
tomorrow? Different. Oh, really?
Deli coming in hot.
Every day?
He's almost playing it with
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Remember the rules of ace queen now. If I have ace queen, I lose.
Like the
If you have ace queen, I lose.
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
Yep, and he had ace queen.
Yeah, opponent had ace queen, so he lost. Wow.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Where we're sitting. You guys all knew I was gonna win.
All right.
Bob
I
not
always lose
quite
like
gonna
that,
take over the chip lead from OG Good, but
in
gonna
good. I
come
bet
close.
you I
Goes
can
too
ride
far.
all tournaments.
Pretty far ahead of the pack.
I get a bad beat like
I
that.
think.
We'll update the payouts after this hand.
But that's poker, right?
Yeah, Ted, you played great. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, we do.
That is
It was
poker.
brutal.
Gotta
Still
win
a
the
good-
all-ins.
Yeah.
One raise,
Oh,
125.
shit.
125 from Alex in the cutoff with ace 9. OG Good hasn't pipped in the big blinds. Ace 10.
I like a just call here. Yeah, he
That
is
was fun.
gonna just call it. You're gonna keep a lot of the aces you have dominated in.
And then you're going to flop the top pair, and Alex is way behind now. 10-7 deuce.
Yeah, then you're gonna flop top after just showing an insane bluff and get a few more chips from the third place player. With the 2 diamonds, he's got the ace of diamonds,
75.
but we're still gonna check raise.
5 raise, 200.
Small sizing, but Alex has just got
5 raise, 200.
nothing but back doors.
75 straight to 200, and
Brutal, man.
Alex is gonna hit the muck, and OG Good going to extend the chip lead.
yeah, a whole lot of nothing for Alex, so not a tough spot at least.
Yeah.
So OG Good approaching 4 million. He's got about a quarter of the chips in play. And 7th place is good for $3,280. Next jump will be 39.10, so more than 2 buy-ins now, the pay jump. Still working towards that $20,000 top prize.
GG's in the chat, Ted.
Yep, thanks for playing, and sure we'll see you around again.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Jen just looks like somebody ran over his puppy with a pair of 5s.
And do you think about the number of chips that would have been in that pot if he just presses the call button?
If you just click call.
Like, he could be the one sitting there with 4 million right now.
Yeah, it's a whole different tournament.
That's not what happened.
And he's fantastic with the big
Had
stack.
maybe at 2-4.
Not only that,
I know.
you probably then lose OG like in 8th place almost immediately because he'd be down to like 3 bigs.
Yeah, 2, 3
and
bigs.
we don't know what the cards do, but like then maybe you lose another shorty and
Oh, I'm gonna make a move. Nope. Not this
You got
Yeah.
4 million with 5 left.
like Jin is all on his own right now at 11 bigs. Like he could easily be the next one out.
Yeah, that could easily be a 17, 16-ish $1,000 fold of the aces.
Hey, Brittany, good to see you in the chat.
8 fold.
A fixture of the Austin poker scene.
2 raise, 130.
Love a good Monday night final table.
Looks like Bob wants to 3-bet with the 7s here. Noticing that Larry has been opening quite a bit. But he hasn't been out of line yet.
There is the 3-bet.
340.
340 the
5
raise.
fold. 6 fold.
And
7 fold.
Larry doesn't have it this time. Expecting a fold. There is the fold.
2 fold.
All right, so
Thank you.
Bob adds some chips, and now Bob and OG Good sharing the top spot. I'm not exactly sure how these numbers work, just because we don't have 1Ks in play.
For the table.
But yeah,
Who gets a free hoodie? I'll take a hoodie.
I guess they didn't quite get those numbers updated on break. We don't have 1Ks in play. In fact, we haven't had 1Ks in play the entire time we've been on stream. So
1 fold.
little glitch in the matrix somewhere.
2 1 raise.
Larry with a more playable hand here with the 10-9 suited.
120. 120. 5 call.
OG calling the min race and does have Larry dominated.
8 fold.
Heads up we go. King,
Oh.
Queen, Jack, and
Just
so
a
that'll
straight.
be the hind ends of the street for Larry. OG Good does have the gutter to Broadway.
2 bet 100.
And is going to appeal against Larry's C-bet.
5 call.
3 of hearts turn, second heart.
Larry gonna give him a free card if he'll have it.
Check, check.
5 check.
Armless 6 on the end. I think Larry is hoping that OG has pocket 5s and decides to
Blast
play
off.
them aggressively.
I think
350 gets the snap fold.
I think OG Good's gonna take a more conservative route post break.
Ace.
See how Bob can play the 5.
4 raise 120.
Well, he's gonna get 3-bet right away.
And that the guy jammed 20 and you rejammed for like 45. I opened
raise,
earlier today. In like
400
first part of
chunky
today, I
3-bet.
opened,
6 fold, 7 fold.
Guy jammed for 20, you rejammed for
Yeah, I think
45.
with the frequency that OG Good is 3-betting Bob, he's
And
gonna
it
go a
held
little
against Big
bigger
Ten.
because it
Remember that hand?
seems like less believable, but he's got it this time.
I had you.
Big stack on big stack, I
Fold
don't
jack.
expect a lot of messing around. Just because that is the one player at the table who can completely wreck your night.
Yeah.
Gets through, he does show.
I'm gonna quit showing you.
Dude, I
after
give you
this,
so much
okay?
respect. Man, I was beating you.
Pocket 5s are the
No more
nuts, didn't
showing.
you see?
Yeah, you play it like the nuts, it is the nuts.
You should show someone else at the table if they ask nicely.
If you ask nicely,
Did
maybe
anybody,
a soda pop.
anybody find out what he had against
Cherry
aces?
This one? She said start using this one.
Okay, start using this.
Yeah.
I told you I had 5s. Believe me
I'm
if you won't.
starting to believe it.
I mean, we'll know in like 2 minutes, but I believe him.
That's aired already. Like that's like
Do I win a prize if I which 5?
we're near the ends of the level. That's already aired.
You win my respect.
Ace King for Bob.
Yeah, sounds like our players haven't watched the stream yet.
Raise.
Yeah, there's probably not a screen within eyeshot of them. And if you want to pull your phone out, you do have to step off stage. Which you could do if you wanted to.
9 fold.
Maybe you have a friend watching and texting.
2 fold.
Yeah, that's usually what I would do if my friends make the final table, kind of let them know how people are playing.
That's back hot again.
If any maniacs are shoving pocket fives. Jack 9 4, 8 4.
Oh, she good and Bob still neck and neck atop this thing.
Fold, 7 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Bob gets a walk.
That easy.
No walk.
I'm not even gonna look.
I almost.
Dixon's calling you out.
You're gonna raise no matter what.
Yeah, that's my image right now.
I mean, I
You know, I forgot to hit send somewhere.
King 5 of clubs, but so I was like, oh, I'm gonna limp and see if. What am I thinking? It hadn't limped around.
Looks like about 6 or so minutes left in this level. We'll go up to 40-80.
So I rethought.
7 fold.
Good news for Shin is he should get these blinds up to 30-60 level.
1 fold. 2 raise, 125.
Larry with the king is going to open up to 125.
Button raise.
4 fold.
Now we're quoting rounders. OG going to defend with the queen 9 off.
Heads up.
No.
OG with middle pair. Larry a little bit concerned for sure with that ace on the flop. Ace 9-5.
Bet 125.
OG is going to lead 125.
She just told me to move to the 6.
What do you want? You want me to put over here, right?
Sorry, I missed that.
That's a raise from Larry.
C2 raise 300.
Don't
That's the
like
answer to
a
that.
raise there, but it'll work.
What do you think you're getting called by?
Better hands and flush draws.
Yeah.
Oh, he was out of the picture. Or something.
Good to know.
She said she wants you to scoot over to the left.
What?
He's fine.
So any other football predictions apart from the Cowboys as we get towards football season?
I think the Ravens are going to be very good. Chiefs, I think, will lose to the Ravens in the AFC Championship, and then probably lose to the Eagles.
My Bronco bias says that Kansas City's going to keep fading. I think they still squeak out the division against Denver.
I think they're going to be.
Denver's a factor.
I think the Chiefs are going to be good this year. I think their offense is going to be back.
Sure, but he's still the main character.
I think Buffalo's going to have something to say.
They're pretty good in the regular season.
Yep. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to flop in Pittsburgh.
I hope DK Metcalf does pretty decent. I got him in some fantasy teams.
Yeah, I'm drafting on Wednesday.
Bob, going to get one through.
Yeah, Metcalf coming over from Seattle. So I think Rodgers will flop. And I think because of that, it's going to be at least another year before they realize that Mike Tomlin is just another Marvin Lewis.
Yeah.
Which is not a compliment.
Huh?
They always keep their coach forever. It's just a Steelers thing.
Yeah, they don't fire coaches.
I know who it is.
But I'm not sure that that Noel or Cowher had deserved to get fired at any point, whereas with Tomlin, I
neither
think
one old enough
you
to be.
see
Oh, remember
what's
back
going
then?
on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The same
How old do you
thing.
think I am?
Fourfold.
How old do I? 28, 29?
40.
Much like the Cowboys, they have this habit of losing the first week of January.
Appreciate it. Big 4-0.
You look good. You're fine.
And Naveen gonna just limp into Jin.
Now that we all think each other's
Jen's gonna
looking
just
good.
go for the jam. Quick steal. Thinks Naveen's got a weak hand. Just wants to see a flop. He is correct.
So he keeps himself afloat, picking these blinds back up.
Yeah, but you're doing good.
I
For
think the
some of
move for
us 40-year-olds
Naveen,
who
like maybe it's because he has just a million chips of his own. Like the move for him might have been to shove almost anything and hope it control.
Yeah, I'm shoving a pretty high percentage there when it folds to me. Jen's just gonna be incentivized to fold so much of his range.
One of the rare
Just
ones I was born
chip
and raised
preservation.
Very cool.
Went to Austin High.
Yeah.
I noticed your. Oh, that wasn't you. Somebody else had an Austin hat on her.
I had it and I changed it to like my golf crew. I'm a big golfer.
I did remember. Okay.
Yeah, I had Austin hat on.
It's past the stubble stage.
Yep. 4 raise. 120.
Call.
6 call.
Bob's raised, getting
Is 120.
2 takers. OG with the suited ace.
Did you quit picking on me?
Sharky in the big blind.
You have
Heads
as
up
good
we
a
go.
chance to win as I
450
do.
in the middle.
3 players.
6, 4, 3, 2 clubs, 1 spade. That is a gutter for OG.
You make me.
Nobody has a pair.
I mean, I couldn't.
Check
find
through.
any bluff.
9 of clubs, front door comes in.
It's easy,
Bob with the
just
nut club
random
draw.
small pair, turn it to a
Sharky
bluff.
Poo gonna stab.
I don't think like.
Let's have the 8 high
anyone
club
knows
draw.
that
Just with the raise and 2 calls pre-flop,
we
it gets
almost
a ton of chips in the middle.
chip
80K.
Enough worth trying to steal. Bob thinking he might need to improve here. Might be good.
Sharky gonna
Offsuit,
make
queen.
top pair.
Why not?
9 bet 7.
Might have had plans to get it done with a bluff anyway, but no need.
It's a bet that ace high can consider calling
Or
raising, turning it into a bluff. He does block the nuts with that ace of clubs.
he's got the key card. Sharky Poo has been playing solid. He's been playing with Bob for 2 days now.
I think if you're going to bluff with your Bob, I think you need to go for all of it.
Yeah,
And Sharky does call.
not gonna get it done. River top pair, good.
See, I was the one that's supposed to have the queen.
All right.
What are you doing?
Sharky with a
know
big
each other
pickup.
and you're bluffing me already.
What are you doing betting turn
Bob
with
losing a
that?
chunk. Winds up.
If we all
Finally.
vote to decline, can we do that?
You can, unfortunately, the president has veto powers, and the Senate will veto that bill.
I guess.
40, 80, 80. Now Jin in real trouble.
Thank you.
Below 8 big blinds. All it took was 2 words. Blinds up.
Yeah, just like that.
Everyone gets
You're
cut down.
short.
A couple other players kicked below 15 big blinds. Naveen, one of those players, he has a million chips. He has king queen suited on the cutoff, and he is all in.
Pretty hand.
All in 7.
But if you get called,
Sharky
you
has queens.
are usually behind. But
Naveen runs into it.
he's got an over, and that king is a dangerous card, I tell you.
Black queens versus the king queen of hearts. Naveen, the player at risk with the king queen.
Good luck.
Will the queens hold?
Hello, just the nuts
Just
with a
a
redraw.
straight. And
Just
king queen.
the nuts with a redraw.
King queen gonna get the double up, flopping the straight.
Hello.
We didn't see a royal.
Nope, but it was enough.
It's a good flop.
That hurts.
So Naveen gonna double up, and Sharky still a little bit more than Shin, but Sharky now below 10 big blinds.
None of worst hand wins in this whole tournament.
Oh, Shelly's warning him. Worst hand wins.
Worst
We
hand wins.
saw it with the ace queen
Let's
against
see.
ace king, and now we're seeing it with the king queen versus queens.
Yeah, the percentages lie to us. We'll see if they continue. See if any of these big stacks shift gears. The Royale with cheese. You could almost taste it.
7 raise, 1.
Yeah, I've never flopped one.
150.
There was one time I had a royal on 5th Street playing Sassy. There were 6 cards at that point that I'd seen.
695 or something.
Zen gonna fold and Sharky Poo gonna go all in with the same hand.
And King Queen, that's a winner, right? King Queen's a good one.
695.
If Naveen saw the hand and what was folded, he would call.
Pocket 3s.
But
he's not going to give the action.
Gonna keep it tight. Tight is right.
And Sharky pulls himself over $1 million. The last royal I had was at the series this past summer. I was playing the Dealer's Choice Satellite, and we were playing Big O. I flopped the combo draw. I got all in against a set of aces. He turns aces full.
Oh, 1 out.
I 1-outed him.
Hello. More fun to do that way than just turn him dead. Danny Rivers the full house.
I think maybe it's something about them being skinnier. Really skinny. I think they are.
I had a friend flop a royal in Ultimate Texas Hold'em in Vegas. Won $1 million.
You're the guy. You're the guy.
That's the 10 to flop a royal.
Yeah, Jack 10 of clubs.
Y'all didn't have
He was
$1 million
explaining it to his friend.
Sounds cool.
He was like, all right, you get a hand like this, you want the flop to come like ace, king, queen of clubs. Hello?
If I flop a royal, it's going to be in a crappy $200 side event at some series in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. I have these 2 royals in Oklahoma, all in a low stakes tournament.
That is not the time to get them. It's
I
like we
did
got
at
a
least
little,
double.
little blind versus blind action coming in. I like a 3-bet here from Bob. Larry has shown that he's very willing to engage.
440. Raise, seat 4.
Going with a smaller sizing and position here. I like it. Nice play.
2 folds.
I'm keeping pace.
All right.
There's Sergio coming to say what's up.
Did you see the bluff? Did you see the bluff? I guess you didn't.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you. Huh?
Yeah, you could get affordable royal like you. I'm not the type to go all in with Jack 2 soft,
Why
but
would you say C1?
No, I said I was putting her name in there, so I had all the dealers that dealt to me. No, he was telling me you got this. And I said,
all right, we got the
He was
dealer
telling me
change
you
going
got
on.
this, and I was
I'll
just saying
take the
thanks for
opportunity to remind you of the
encouragement.
payouts. These 7 players have locked up $3,280.
Thank you.
And my
Is this
brother
Tristan, by the
Place will
way?
be $39.10.
is online
A little
telling
over
me I'm not
20K
a
up
good
top.
agent.
Over $100,000 in the prize pool.
11195. Thank you.
$300 turned into hopefully $20,000 here at TCH Social Austin.
Blinds are 48.
As we have our monthly showdown at the Capitol final table. Wrapping up the 1-year anniversary celebration here at TCH Social Austin. For my money, it's the nicest room in the state.
Okay.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
I've been to a lot of places.
They've been doing the fantasy football drafts in that big area where we have just like, it's like a Las Vegas book area. It's got a ton of TVs, all sports going, pool table over there, lounge area.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I hear that's
Thank
a
you.
thing, and
Okay.
I'll be getting that experience
Actions
on
here.
Wednesday.
I saw a group of guys doing it. It looked so fun. They were all just freaking
Seat
out at every
7's
pick
out. Seat 8's out.
because it was on a huge TV. Man, I want to do that.
Actually,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
calling
I
you
don't know
seats
if we got the
eight, so he's
TV
gonna
set
post
up or
over
what,
there. Raise
but
it up. New
yeah,
number
definitely gonna be
is
drafting here.
160.
And
Seat 9. Okay, got it. All right, you're in for 40. It's 160 to go.
football about to get started.
4 folds.
Football season just flies by too.
Yeah, it
folds,
goes so
winner, seat
quick.
9.
So fun. So much to do. So much to watch.
Maybe I can actually make the playoffs this year.
If you shove all in with pocket fives, I think you'll make it.
What do you want? You want white
Unfortunately, you
chips?
can't bluff your way through a fantasy game.
Have you tried?
I have. Didn't work out so good.
Okay, 80 in the ante, 80 in the blind.
Not what Shin wanted to
Seat 8
see.
under the gun.
Unplayable
Seat 8
hands
out.
under the gun.
Seat 9 out.
Yeah, dwindling away. He's about to have to put
Larry with kings.
160.
Almost half his stack's going to be going in the next couple of hands. Larry has 2 kings. So probably not a bad time to not have a hand.
Seat 2, raise it up. New number is 160.
We have a min raise.
Seat 4 out, seat 6 out. Seat, no.
Naveen with his suited jack, actually not a terrible defend.
The jack's one nuts, the
Hundo
jack
60,
deuce.
Hundo 60. 2 players on the floor.
Just try to down the kings.
This is for Oklahoma.
Ace, queen, queen.
Terrible
Seat
flop
7
for
action.
kings.
Of course there's an ace. There's every damn time there's an ace.
If they match any of those cards,
Seat 2 checks.
you lose.
On the turn, 2 players.
Check, check, 4
Seat
diamonds.
7 action. Seat 7 checks.
Check, check.
Seat 2 checks. Last card.
Kings
2
are going to
players.
hold on the 7 of clubs river.
Seat 7 action.
Larry, after pot controlling twice, couldn't call a bet here.
Seven
Oh,
checks,
nope.
seat 2
Gonna be no
checks.
bet. River, check, check.
Kings over queens with an ace. Seat 7 doesn't show.
Pretty good.
Larry with the pickup, so
Burns outside
we
of,
got
outside of the yellow box.
2 players with over 3 million. Larry almost 3 million.
Gotcha.
Then you got Allison Naveen kind of in the middle, and so I guess
And you can't fold it.
Sharky at this point. Then you got Jin, the have-not at the moment. And I think we're going to wait to see what happens with him before other players really get into it.
Yeah, Zen probably is gonna have to go with it. A lot of hands in the big blind here when you're putting in like 30% of your stack. If somebody shoves from the button or somebody, well, they won't be shoving. They'll be shoving on him,
Seat
but
1 out, seat 2 out.
you're just incentivized to call with so
How
many
are you?
hands because you know they're leveraging your
definitely
stack
say hey.
against
4
you.
out.
Or you could just get a
Okay,
walk.
blinds on blind. Naveen has
Oh.
7s.
Naveen
This should be
will
shoving.
be shoving.
play with
Naveen
these
is all in. Jin has
seat 7
6
out.
deuce offsuit.
Let me know if you need to
One
Has
of the
to
hands.
make the fold.
One of the hands you can fold,
seat
and
9.
Naveen
Or seat
actually
8
had it.
folds,
So.
seat 7 wins.
Favorite hand?
Yeah, so it gets more desperate for Jin.
You think I can flag
Yeah,
service down like
Monday
this?
seems like an
OG
off
good.
day.
Trying to start the wave. Naveen not gonna go with it.
Okay, cool. See ya.
Okay.
I just need more soda pop.
Perfect.
Look at you.
Blinds are 8 and 9.
Will you ask service to come over here? Thank you.
Seat 1
Yeah,
for
I've never
10.
seen you play.
Whole bar and restaurant. It
Seat
sounds
1
like
out,
somebody's
seat 2
about
out.
to
Yeah. Poker player,
make
gambler,
use of that.
young degenerate.
Seat 4 out.
I'm about to make use of
Then it
that.
doesn't matter. Then
The
it
food's
doesn't
good
matter.
and
What's
it's
your
reasonably
name?
priced.
7
Just
out.
you and me.
Jin, the 10-7 offsuit in the small blinds.
Roll the dice.
I think this is supposed to shove.
Probably smart.
Close. Feels really bad with
Action
such
seat.
little fold equity, but Sharky Poo has been playing tight. I think he will have a little bit of fold equity here.
It's also
Can I just get a Coke
unlikely
Zero
that
with some
somebody's
lime in
going to
it?
bust
No,
before it comes back to
they're
your
still there.
blinds.
Yeah.
You don't see
Anybody else
anybody
need service?
ice jam torching.
with
He is
Chris.
all in.
Yeah, you do have to chip up.
All in announced.
Sharky
Seat
Poo's got a
8.
hand that can
Action
fold.
seat 9.
Queen high could call, but I think he's gonna get this through.
He's got a
1,
decent
2,
chance.
3, 75, 395.
He's gonna get through.
395 the count.
Yep.
Gets through.
Oh, I do have
Thank you.
one chip.
Seat 9 folds, seat 8 wins.
So he gets himself another
Thank you,
round.
ma'am. Appreciate
He's
you.
one of them.
Well,
Really?
yeah, for the first 3 months
Oh,
of
you're
meeting.
crazy.
I only have 5 big blinds.
That was the first 3 months of
Not even 5.
I had a bad hand.
Queen.
Not worth it.
And this intense battle continues on.
Next
Still
time,
7
next time.
players. We've been at it over 2 hours
That I'm
now.
not gonna do.
He's one of the nicest guys.
We've
so he
lost
was
2
my
players.
next door neighbor.
7 left. Still playing for 20
all through
grand.
Okay.
COVID. So yeah,
Small
so we
here,
were
big
like,
and Andy here. Okay.
there were
Be
three-
sure and
three
join us
families
tomorrow. We've got the
that were all
poker
right
at
next
Store
to each
final
other, and we
table
all just
from
played
Dallas.
on weekends. That was the
Wednesday
group.
we've got a Big O game
So
back
for a
here in
while.
Austin. Sunday we got a Noah Medusa 7 final table. We've got tournament final tables every Sunday this
driveway
month
drinking
here
buddies for
in
a long time.
Austin.
Before poker blew up for everybody.
Seat 2 raises, new number 160.
Alex is gonna keep the aggression, or Larry rather, is gonna keep the aggression up from under the gun. And OG Goods got a real one. Gonna 3-bet
Seat 6
again.
raises, new number 400.
Oh no.
If you're a short stack, you love watching a raise and a re-raise that does not involve you. Just because there is that chance that you get a free ladder. 3-bet does get it through here.
Seat 6 wins. Seat 2 folds.
Well, get back in there. Come on.
It's sitting second right now. Very healthy,
For real, I'm gonna stop.
3.6 million.
How many times have I said that?
Okay. Blinds are 1 and 2. Seats 1, seat 2. Action seat 4.
OG with another openable hand, the pocket 6s. That's not enough, sir.
That's got to be
Oops.
160, I believe.
Numbers are hard.
Does have to be 160.
seat
Has
6
to be at
raises
least
to
twice the big
160.
blinds.
I thought it was a huge race.
And he's going to get shoved on by Jin, who actually does have him this
Seat
time with the
8
pocket
announces
10s.
all in, seat 9
Yeah, I
folds.
doubt OG Goods gonna
Seat 1
fold here.
folds.
Yeah, 6s should be calling, especially
500
against such a short stack.
The action's here. Let me count.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Jin potentially in line to get a
seat
little bit
6
of
asks for a
revenge
count.
for that hand we saw going in the last break.
Looks like he's gonna get it unless OG Goods able to find the last
5,
thing
5,
from the deck.
1, 2,
We
3,
did see
4,
one get
5,
folded. There's the
55.
call.
That's a good number.
Thank you.
Okay. So, and
Good hand, brother.
yes.
Can Jin's 10s hold to stay alive
Okay.
against pocket
Seat,
6s?
seat
Here it
8's
comes.
all in. Seat
773.
6
Backdoor diamonds.
Ace. Queen of
Tens
clubs.
live
Jin
to
holds.
fight another day in the small stack.
Tens over
Survives.
7s is going to win.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
Seat
Jin
8
up to
wins.
1.3
To
million.
eliminate
Even if he
people in
had
this
ace
game.
king, I would have.
No, that was his blind.
Oh,
He just put that up.
Yeah, thank you. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, this is here. It's for you, and then
Thank
if I can give you the cup right back.
So now Sharky the shortest.
Everyone back over $1
You're
million.
back now.
Everyone's
Little bit.
surviving.
Thank you very much.
But still can't 3-bet you.
Sure
I
you
need
can.
more chip.
Sure you can.
Uh-huh.
Didn't stop you earlier. Easier when you're on my direct left though, and we just kept being in small blind versus big blind and button versus
Blinds
small
are
blind
seat
spots.
2, seat 4, first to act.
I was happy on the other table when you both were on my
Yeah.
island. I could drive the table.
This is it right here. Seat 6 is out.
Naveen with a suited connector finally gets to play.
I bet he's gonna limp here. I know he likes limping. Yeah.
Thursday night after that tournament.
Hasn't had
Yeah, my neck is.
No, he got in a car accident.
I got hit
Leaving
after we
here.
left here.
I didn't hear
We
that.
chopped the Thursday tournament, and then going home, a lady hit me with her SUV.
Wow.
Rear-ended me. Very
seat
sweet
1's
lady.
out.
She didn't. It wasn't
Seat
malice.
2
or
in the
anything.
parking lot,
like on your way home?
On the way
four
home,
has a
getting
blind
off
out.
of 45, like
He
right there
checks
at
the
HEB, it's close to
We
my
have 3
house.
players on
And
the
I was
clock.
trying to get on that road, and there was a car coming, so I stopped. And
See, we got an 8, we got a 6. Bob out front with the 8.
Everybody got a pair.
Check called my wife like every day, checking on.
3
We
players.
check through, and there's another 8. So Bob was already good.
I don't want. They gave me really strong medicine. I don't
Larry,
want
tired of having
For 125.
that many chips, gonna chip down a little bit. It's a smart strategy. Decisions get
I
easier.
don't like taking it anyway, but not going to play poker.
I'm going to flat the 125 bet from Larry, wanting to give him every chance to continue bluffing.
Love a flat here. Larry has shown propensities for aggression, but especially when you allow him to.
We have 2 players.
If you let him off the line, he's inclined to get off the line pretty quick.
4 of spades on the river. Trip 8's good.
Seat 2 checks.
Larry's checks it over. Does not want to go for another barrel.
7-5 gets there, but really, if you thought you were ahead with deuces on the turn, you're still going to be ahead on the river here. I think Bob got a little greedy there, but
Seat 4 bets, 400,000.
He could be repping missed diamonds. I don't know that deuces are the hands that bluff catch with.
I don't like it. I don't like having the deuce of diamonds either. Blocks like an ace deuce diamond that would want to limp along. Ooh, greedy boy gets paid. Smart. Great bet by Bob.
Seat 2
There's
call.
the call. And he's
seat
practically
4 shows
pre-mucking the
3 of
cards.
kind, which is
Yeah,
good.
not too greedy. Yeah, he knew he was beat. He just couldn't help himself.
Say again.
And this goes
Thank you.
So now Bob up to 4.5 million.
Too. I'm going to ask.
Yeah, Bob taking a hefty chip lead.
See what some of those card hands are.
Still a very long way to go.
Yeah, and the second place in chips on his left still.
Did he? Oh yeah, I guess he did. He doubled up.
small blind.
Yeah, Mixon thinking that Larry
Yes, sir.
likes to make some calls,
You don't have
and
to tell me when the blinds go up. I can't see.
Seems like Bob also knew that.
yeah. You don't know quite how much history they have playing around town or earlier in the day.
Actions here.
Yeah.
Seat 7 is first act.
Naveen just going to fold the suited will ace under the gun. As
Oh, I'm
Alex
sorry,
is also
7
going to
folds, 8
fold
folds,
ace
9
10.
folds, yes. One
That
fold.
was more surprising.
2 folds.
You do have the big stacks in the blinds, so you do have to be a little bit cautious.
Yeah, it seems like people are avoiding going against these guys. But they are not avoiding going against each other.
240.
Raising and
seat
getting
4
it
now
done.
raised to 240. Seat 6 folds and seat 4.
He doesn't have to, but he wants to.
He's a chip leader now. He starts to bully people.
Every time.
It's Bob's job to raise everybody out of their seats.
It's okay. If I kept folding.
That it is.
Wait until somebody dethrones him from the chip lead.
Yeah, it's Bob's final table right now. You guys are just playing on it.
And OG cannot be messing around with Bob.
No,
Bob can mess him up.
Yeah.
Nobody else can mess him up.
No. He's got
Action to
a
seat 8.
unique.
Do I deal with that?
I can stack you dynamic with OG good that no one else has.
Let the floor know right now. Do I stop the action or what do I do? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
The conversation sounds alarming.
Raise to, okay. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. Seat 2 raises 200,000.
No, 160. He said 160.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the announcement. 160 is the raise.
160 it is.
160, seat 4 folds, seat 6 folds. And seat 7 folds, seat 2 wins.
So Larry gets that raise through. Min raise does the job.
Yeah, button in seat 6.
All right, I'm feeling an all in and a call.
Action seat 9.
Who's it gonna
Seat
be?
9's out. Seat 1's out.
Whoever it
seat
is,
2's
the
out.
short stack's going to win the way it's been going.
Yeah, yeah. Get in there with the worst hand, except for the 10s versus 6s. We saw the best hand win there.
I'm going to do some bullying.
Yeah.
Of a short stack, though. That's, you know.
This is a raise. Seat 4 raises to 160. Seat 6 folds.
Just the min raise. I might go a bit bigger if I'm going to do this as Bob.
I think Naveen's, yeah, he is just going to go with it
He's
here.
getting shoved on, so Bob will lose the
All
minimum.
in?
But
Seat 7 announces all in.
But the thing is, you really don't want people calling when you have 10-6.
Yeah.
So not just go big with your bad hands, but like you want to go bigger with everything at that point.
Okay, I'll stop now.
I also don't think you have to open 10-6. Like, yes, you can bully people around, but you lose credibility when you do that every hand.
Wrong guy, wrong
Yeah,
time.
I think he was
Take
just
my blind.
trying to set a precedent.
I deserved that one. I
Trying to go for every single time when you
that
have
one
a
was
big
too
stack.
loose. That one was too loose.
Played back against eventually.
There's
But
been a couple of borderline
you didn't have
ones
sevens
that
there.
were
Probably works.
Too much, too much.
Blinds up. Action seat 1. Seat 1's out. Seat 2's out. What's that? Yeah. Seat 4's out. I'm commentating all the actions by request of the management. Action seat 6.
OG Good's gonna go with a
Raise it up. New number is 250.
$250,000.
Seat 6 raises 250.
Naveen with the ducks on the button. Not a comfortable spot.
Action seat 7.
You can justify a fold.
I like a fold here. He is gonna fold.
Seat 7's out. Seat 8's out.
You've got Sharky Poo with the Jack Knight of clubs.
Yeah, very playable hand in the big blind here, but not a playable stack.
The
and
price tag is too big.
That's gonna leverage it. And
Seat
OG
9's
Good's
out.
bigger
Seat
sizing
6
gonna
wins.
work there. I think min click would have incentivized a
button
call
seat
for
8.
Sharky Poo there.
Jack Knight of clubs, the TJ Cloutier. It's a good hand. Got to be clubs. And Sharky is the short stack, just over 11 bigs.
Oh, I'd love to see ace. I'm saying ace 10 would look really good.
Yeah, I don't think he has enough chips is the problem.
After my 6s went down.
Action to seat 2. Seat 2's
And
out.
the hope there would be to flop a pair and go with it, flop a draw, go with it.
Seat 4's out. Seat 6 is out.
Yeah, with SPR ratio as it was, you could definitely donk shove, look for a stop and go with the Jack 9 suited there.
Naveen calls.
Naveen limping.
Seat 8's out.
Sharky,
seat 9
Jack
calls.
9
You're not even a
offsuit.
number anymore. You got a name.
You got your own name. It's exciting. Seat 1 has a blind option.
Sharky Poo limps the small blinds. Alice with a suited ace.
Gonna rip. Tater chip.
Seat 1 announces
All in.
all in.
Almost 1.3 million.
Action back to seat
I
7.
think Naveen might call here.
That would be
seat
a
7 requests
that would be a
account, which
loose
is
call.
that's no chips here, right? 1.3 million, 5,000.
I think Naveen's been more patient than that.
1,305,000. You're in for 8.
Yeah, he has been shoving more often. I don't know. I think he's just.
We haven't heard a lot from Alex lately.
Yeah,
He
there's
puts
the
it
call.
Unexpected.
Seat 7
It
announces
felt like he had a
call for
plan with
1.3
the ace 9 to call off the shorties here,
See,
but the
Naveen
biggest
folds.
stack ends up being the one to shove.
Naveen dominating Alex here. Can Naveen hold on to knock out Alex? Ace 9 versus ace 7. I mean 5-5. Chop outs
Opportunities.
available. There's a four of diamonds. Diamond for
Oh,
Alex.
and he
But the
ace
8 of
9
clubs.
folds.
So
Goodbye.
pair of 5s with ace queen 9. The kicker just barely playing Naveen. Going to knock
5-5,
out
ace,
Alex
queen,
in
9
7th
is going to be
place.
the best hand.
Good game, dude.
It was good playing.
Seat 1, you need your microphone? Yeah, please leave your microphone.
And so Alex will
seat
go out in
1's
7th
eliminated.
place. Good game, Alex.
Oh,
Thanks
Naveen
for
comes
playing.
alive.
It's really nice crap.
Enjoy the
You shove in my
$3,280.
And you
Our
call,
remaining
he
players
calls,
secure
it's them, I shove it,
$3,910.
It's nice
Next
shove,
page
though.
jump will be 4710. So
See you, dude.
another 800
Where
bucks
was the
between
button?
5th and
First time
6th.
I moved it, or did I?
It's like cool. Only 10 big blinds.
Naveen's getting closer to being unstuck.
What's that?
You moved it to the correct.
He's almost there,
So-
and he's got a big stack now.
I mean, it's a good squeeze.
GG, Alex.
Yeah, that's good
It's a good
squeeze.
squeeze.
I do
Using
the
a
same
player
thing.
is also
It's a
not
good
so
squeeze.
fun for the short stacks because those blinds will come around that much quicker.
Go for it.
Yeah, but they'll take it, I'm sure, for the pay jump.
That was a heck of a call by Naveen. I can't say I would have done that. 15 big.
Now you have
Ace
chip.
9 off.
Small action to seat 4.
I just felt like he limped with a plan.
I'm going to put this over here.
Always limp with a plan, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he had a plan. I'm just saying that's an unorthodox plan.
Let's go.
All right,
Okay.
I think I'm definitely not.
It doesn't always have to be a good plan. Just
Hey,
have a
it's
plan.
Texas though. And look at Naveen with over 3 million chips now.
Yeah,
Gotcha, thank you.
sick call.
It's on top of the felt where seat 1 was. Action, do I deal with this again? Action out of turn?
He
Oh,
announced it.
oh, you verbalized it?
Yeah.
Okay, oh, my mistake. My mistake. 160. That's...
Naveen gets it through.
You play that? You play that? Come on.
40% of a straight play.
Okay, yes.
And we'll get on to another hand.
So we have,
66
dead
hands
button.
in.
Oh, gentlemen. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ann. You know what? Sometimes you got to be results oriented, right? That's what they pay us on.
Nice crap.
They don't pay us on hypotheticals.
I just think with his exact size,
Push it back here if
a better hand would have gone with a raise
action to
sizing
seat
as opposed to just a rip. Kind of look for some more value. I think Naveen was kind of on the same wavelength.
I can't cone the parent.
Seat 6 folds.
Another limp
seat-
in Naveen.
Seat 7.
With the pocket freeze. Sharky going to rip the ace jack.
Seat 8 folds.
Just
seat
over
9
800K.
announces all in.
I think we're going to see another call from Naveen
Two
here.
folds.
Naveen
Seat
wants
4
to count.
folds. And seat 7 asks for a count, which is 815. 815, and you're in for 80.
It's a more reasonable price than the last one.
And looks like he's got a call counted out. And mucks
Let's it go.
Mucks it. Okay.
Pocket
Sharky
freeze not
Poo.
quite enough.
Sharky Poo going to be very happy.
What was it?
He shows
That was an
Sharky
eight.
Poo's fold.
Threes
Four,
again.
four, three.
Button to seat 2.
So Sharky pulls even with Shin, who will get the blind
What's the jam
first.
for?
Like 8 something.
800.
Some big.
815.
Yeah, and I'm not
That's why
limping
you
the
don't limp
threes.
the threes. You open the threes, then you have to call.
Like, yeah, I'm raising and I'm
then we only
calling
have
off.
5 people left.
Okay.
Or I'm folding. I think limp is probably the worst option from the theoretical standpoint.
Yeah.
Action
If you don't have a plan.
Naveen's hand has doubled. It is now 6-6.
He announced 160, right?
Yes, sir.
Seat 7 announces
He mumbles
160.
a lot.
Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds.
In raise this time from Naveen. Larry defends his button with Jack 9 of
seat
diamonds.
2 calls for
OG getting in there,
160.
King 3 of clubs.
Seat 4
3 ways we go,
folds.
600K in the middle.
We got some suits. We
6
got a
calls
purr.
for
Let's see
160.
who's the happy one.
And that's it right there, isn't it? Okay, so
Watch
we've
it
got
be
40
ace,
coming back.
10, deuce, 2 spades, 1 heart.
We've got 3 players on the flop.
How about 10, 9, 8 ends?
Action
Larry
seat
has
6.
an ender and middle pair. And Naveen has the bad gut shot. And
Seat
OG
6
is
bets
leading
it
out
for
for some
200.
reason. Sixes go away. I don't think Jack
Seat
9's going
7
away.
folds.
I don't think so. I think if OG Good wants to win this pot, he's going to have to get
Seat 2
very
calls for
creative.
200. 2 players on the turn.
So Larry calls 5 of spades on the turn.
Seat 6 bets it for 300.
Nothing gets there. There is another draw available.
Seat
I think that was
2
300
calls
on a
for
call.
300. 2 players to the river. Last card.
The 10
Seat
pairs
6
on the
is
ends.
First to act.
I'm going to go quick check, check.
Yeah. And I can let that stay mucked, right? Not all in.
No.
Yeah.
And OG does not
Okay, that's what.
decide to go for it.
So John was yelling
Nobody
at
went
you
all
to
in.
go
That's what
for
I'm
it.
saying is
Go
because
for
he
it.
didn't go all in. I see
River.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know when you're talking about that.
They're not 5s,
I mean,
right?
no, seat
Not
6
good
would
enough.
be first to show
If you go for it on the river, it works.
Yeah.
Probably
5s would have actually been a nice hand to have there.
Better.
yeah.
Turn to set. Riverboat.
Yeah.
Against a sticky
Nobody
customer.
gives that to me.
So OG
Nobody's
taken down to
folding
4th place.
Thank you.
Still plenty of chips though. 24 bigs rather.
Gotcha. Action to Shingo, seat 8. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds.
And I used to think the same thing. Open limping on day 2 is never good, but as you play more poker, you learn it's
180
not
raise.
quite as linear as that. There's never really anything that is never or always. It's kind of like English with ands or don'ts and all those weird rules. We're all learning. We're all figuring out new, better ways to play the game.
Larry raises and takes the ace 10. Yeah, there are times to limp. At certain spots where you're trying to trap somebody or perhaps control the size of a pot with a limp call. The downside with limping is that you deny yourself the chance to win the pot by everybody else folding.
Yeah.
Because at the very least, you've got to dance with the big blinds.
Yeah, I know if you're ever in between 18 to 22 big blinds, you have ace 10 in the small blind versus big blind fold to you, you're supposed to limp shove.
Yeah, limping happens a lot, blind versus blinds, especially at these shorter depths. As you said, like often like a limp shove. Or even like a limp re-raise if you're a little bit deeper.
Seat 2 folds.
Sharky limps and Bob waking up with it. Ace king suited.
Some pretty hands.
Is this going to be a limp shove for Sharky? Bob went pretty big.
Seat 4 announces a raise. The amount of the raise is 240. Seat 6 folds. Seat
240.
7
My eyes are tricking me. Not as big as I thought.
Seat 8 folds.
I doubt he's going to fold for this price.
Yeah, he's got a very playable hand. Does very well post flop.
He does fold.
Seat 9 folds.
I
But
thought
you're
limping a jam
right.
might be
It's,
a nuts
there's
for
not a lot of
second.
times to limp. I mean,
Button goes to seat 7.
that one time I almost won a ring, I did limp to trap somebody.
Bang.
Like, I knew what I was doing, though. It was a guy who just loved to raise,
No.
and he was already looking like he was ready to raise.
Yes.
So I may have flatted with queens, and the guy popped, just like it looked like he was going to. The guy behind him had tens. He became collateral damage. But yeah, that's yeah, like queen. Yeah, queen 10 suited. Like at his depth, it should be shoving. I would not be limping.
Seat 2's out. Seat 4's out.
OG with
Seat
the
6
eights.
raises 275.
Big raise.
Seat 7's out. Seat 8's out.
Everybody's gonna snap fold this one.
And seat 9's out. Seat 6 wins.
Yeah, 10 big blinds under the gun. I'm not doing any limping.
Yeah. Not
I'm with you there.
a stack size to limp with.
Especially if we're going to be limp folding. And now you're just totally cooked now that you've shown that you can limp fold at that depth. Not sure what the goal was. Are you trying to see a cheap flop?
Okay. We have.
But Bob's not letting you see cheap flops is the thing. We've seen him open 10-6 offsuit.
Seat 4 raises to
Now he's opening
160,
ace-10
I
offsuit.
believe. 160 is the new number.
Naveen with a pair.
New dealer coming in.
Six-handed. Whose hands
John, you've been wonderful.
go up in strength a decent amount.
Actions.
But
seat
looks
6
like-
I think flat's the move.
Yeah.
And that's what he does here.
Seat
In
7
position
announces
as well.
call.
We
Seat 8
don't
folds,
need
seat
to
9
play a
folds.
giant pot with these short stacks still
Seat
here.
2.
At least not yet.
Yeah. You want to be netted.
Seat 2's out.
Like he could just chill and get
Players
fourth place a
on the
lot.
flop.
So yeah, you flat that and 9-3-2's all hearts. Naveen with the only heart.
Actions to seat 4.
Pair of sevens still good.
Seat 4 checks.
Check, check.
7 checks.
Still
2
good on the
players
3
on
of
the
clubs turn.
Action to seat 4.
Very good turn for the sevens.
Seat 4 checks.
200.
Seat 7 announces a bet.
Bet here, probably gonna get it done.
Little thin value.
Back to seat 4.
200K.
Ace high not ready to give up just yet.
Seat 4 calls for 200.
Wonder what plans Bob might have for this river, which is a
players,
5
river
of
left.
clubs.
Actions on seat 4.
Predicting check check.
Does go
Seat 4
check, check, and Naveen
Seat 7
making
shows
his way up
sevens
to the
over threes
3.5
with an
million
offer.
mark.
Naveen, Naveen,
doesn't
Naveen.
show,
All
seat 7
Naveen the last 30 minutes.
We got a deal or change. It also does look like the blinds are going to be up to 50, 100, 100. So just like that, we have 2 players that are now stuffed 10 bigs.
Okay. Wear this. Put this on your collar somewhere.
And let's get the payouts up while we get the deal or change going.
Hello, hello.
39.10 is what these 6 players have secured for themselves. 20,270 up top. Prize pool of $104,370 on a $300 buy-in for this Showdown at the Capitol, our monthly tournament, a special edition for the 1-year anniversary of this beautiful club, TCH Social Austin.
Yeah, what if I
William
raise?
Lottie, John Good with me
Huh?
tonight.
Sounds good. Give me 1 more million, maybe I'll go for it.
What if I raise turn?
What?
What if I raise turn?
This has been an amazing final table, and I can't wait to see how this works out.
Yeah, everybody's just been surviving. It's very few knockouts. A lot of hands where people were set up to be knocked out, and they were saved one way or the other.
Welcome, Sal.
Thank you. Imagine if King Queen didn't hit, you wouldn't have that big old stack.
6-fold.
Only 6, not 1 hand.
8-fold.
Sharky with a couple of broadways on the button. Chooses to limp. This is a hand that should probably be all in.
9 calls 100,000.
Larry gonna call. At least that's what the theory says. And now Bob with Jack 6 offsuit decides to see 3 cards.
See 4 times. 3 ways to a flop.
Sharky with top pair and the only pair. 10, 7, 3, 2 hearts.
Check. See 4 checks.
Now he's confident enough to go all in.
And gets through.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Nice chip up for Sharky Poo. Gonna go put it back over a milli.
Yeah, it's about a 33% increase without going to Showdown.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Let us know in the chat, where are you watching from? I'm curious what corners of the planet we've managed to reach this evening. Or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. There are parts of the world where we're a midday show.
I'm betting it's a lot of Texas.
Yeah, I see Texas pretty well represented. A lot of other people, we're just giving them a little piece of Texas.
See 7 folds.
Stupid Ohio State got a little piece of Texas. Ugh.
9 folds.
Chicago, nice.
2 raises to 225.
I passed through Chicago. I've never actually spent any time in Chicago.
I wish I could try their pizza just one time.
I've tried Chicago-style pizza in places other than Chicago.
475.
Raise 475.
Cedar Park, Amanda, that means you went home.
Yeah, right up the road from here. You can pretty much throw a rock from here and it would land in Cedar Park. We got the 3-bet from Bob.
OG
attacking
good.
Larry.
Not with the greatest hand here, but might sniff something. He was correct. Not gonna work. Not gonna go for it though.
Bob gets it through.
Would have been a great time for a 4-bet. Great hand to do it with too. King Queen off.
Yeah, the thing is, you've got to really tighten up when you see the raise and the re-raise from a big stack.
Yeah.
Because there is the chance that they can just go
Got
to
it.
blows themselves and then you get a free ladder.
Yeah.
The other tricky thing, like King Queen does not block aces. One thing you got to be wary of, you don't block aces. But we do know that Bob is capable of aggression and betting with things other than the nuts. Shin has 6s, and he will move all in.
Shoves all in.
He's in with a mandatory uncomfortable shove here, where you are just very much hoping everybody just folds.
Larry with King Queen might not get past him.
Larry likes to call. Ooh, not today.
Right? 5, 6, 7,
1.01.
I think the graphics are actually sorting themselves out. Like, we're getting the count. It's actually a little bit more, maybe. Okay, so King Queen does fold.
I thought I have more. Fold.
Naveen has King Queen.
Well, let's see how you do with King Queen, sir.
Closing the action is different than having half the table behind you.
It is so different.
Naveen has a few more chips to spare.
He does not want to double Zen up. This kid is good, and he is even better with chips.
Let's it go.
Or take the passive route.
Focus free again.
Sort of call.
And we'll get on to another one.
No. You got a chance.
40-minute levels.
Not joining that.
So it'll be a 50, 100, 100 for a little over half an hour more. Then I think there's a color up break.
Yep.
Get rid of those 5Ks.
61, 21, 20, and only up from there.
And probably 75, 125. Or 50, 125. If we get rid of the 5Ks.
9 folds. 2 folds.
I think that's what they do. Don't hold me to that.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
I think this is our third level since the last break.
8 checks. Heads up to the flop.
Ace 10-5. Ace is up for Naveen. Jin with middle pair.
Check.
Naveen gonna keep trapping. I hope that Zen can catch up somehow.
6 of hearts. Jin does pick up the emergency heart draw with the deuce.
CD bets 150.
Naveen's bet will get the job done. He'll show
8 folds.
that he had it.
Nice hand. I almost.
Figured it out on it. They didn't have an ace.
At least you have to pick up from the ends of the gunshot.
Oh.
Joshua wondering, is this still live? Yes, this is still live. And yeah, I can't stand familiar with the Ryder Cup thing you're talking about. Like, I know what the Ryder Cup is, but
Well, I'm not superstitious, but you know, I'm a little superstitious.
and it sounds like good for the U.S. That's good. I don't follow golf all that well.
4 raises 200,000.
I know a lot of people around here too.
Golf's fun.
Like, there's a lot of people who they want it on in the room as they're playing.
Looks like Bob and OG Good are going to tangle.
Heads up to a flop.
OG Good going with a feeling with the Queen 5.
And he's feeling himself some back doors on Jack 9-4, 1 spade. Bob with top pair though. $200 and to call.
Heads up to a turn.
Turn is the 8 of clubs, so there is a gut shot now for OG.
That's 300,000.
Who puts out 300. This would set up SPR of about 1 going to the river as Bob does call, giving OG every chance to barrel off. The river is a 10. OG
Hello.
getting there.
Backdoor. Planned it the whole time.
Check, check.
Oh, he put him on
Queen.
King, Queen?
Straight suit queen.
What just happened?
King jack.
Where's the rest of the pot, John?
I don't know why he checked.
If he has king, queen, God bless him. I'm betting that. I'm betting that queen. If he has king, queen, good for him.
Yeah.
Suit 8 now.
Might not have missed value, but he definitely missed putting Bob in the blender.
He's nice too. He didn't bet the
Yeah, I don't think Bob's calling there.
Yeah,
but
he's
we
a nice
do know
guy.
he's capable of bluffing.
Yeah.
He could have had Queen Jack.
If nothing else, we know that tonight.
Oh, queen.
and bluffing for his tournament life.
I mean, Queen King. Queen King beats me.
You're gonna check this King Queen to you.
That was enough of a pot to take right there. I didn't need any more. Getting lucky.
C4 folds.
He's queen. He's queen.
That's my problem when I'm in the hand. I just need to call you.
Goes to 275.
How does it do that?
I would not call that the worst the worst played hands of the day.
It wasn't. But
Probably not the way a lot of other people would have played it, but that was not the worst.
sometimes you play bad and get rewarded.
There you go. You play bad and get rewarded. Yeah, that happens in poker. Not many games reward making bad decisions on occasion, but this one does.
But look at me like that.
I'm not going to name names or hands to protect the innocent or guilty, but there are a few decisions that I think are a lot more sketch than that one.
What did I have? I don't remember.
And,
yeah, 100%.
And OG with clean jack of diamonds.
You guys doing all right?
It was the full 300.
You ready for Wednesday?
You bet and beg.
You ready for Wednesday?
Don't bet or beg, brother.
John's been talking up those stakes for a minute.
The mean flatting. As you play more hands consecutively, people stop believing you. I will note that.
Oh.
And Naveen has a set, so he doesn't have to believe anything. OG, 2 overs and backdoors.
6 bets.
Immediately puts out the C-bet 300. Interesting spot for Naveen. He could flat. He could consider raising. I think in position, he doesn't have to do so much raising because he can put the money in himself on later streets. He does just call.
Yeah, not worried about much on this flop.
Give every chance to bluff. Deuce of clubs, pretty harmless.
Check.
Only 5-4 gets there. Unlikely that under the gun's opening that. And
nice
OG folds before Naveen can even get his bet out there. He's going to show the set. I think we've seen one other set tonight.
Not a lot of sets.
Naveen now with over a quarter of the chips in play. Naveen, the chip leader. I remember a time he was short stacked.
I knew you had me.
Naveen has spun.
I was like, I'm not any good, am I?
Jin and Sharky looking to get some hands soon before they're compelled to put 250,000 chips in the form of the blinds and
I
ante.
think it's the first set that I've seen in a while. I haven't had one.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 2 folds.
Bob with a good hand, and it's even better when folded to blind versus blind.
Gonna be a raise to 300,000.
Looks like OG Good is not going to give up his big blind that easy. He is dominated.
He's pipped. To the flop we go, heads up.
Heads up to the flop.
Queen 5 again?
Oh no. Oh no. Jack, Jack, 8. Both players have flop trips. Check, check. Calm before the storm. Ace of diamonds peels off. A few more chop outs to bail OG out. Flop has 325. OG certainly not going to go anywhere. Does make the call. And that'll be 1.35 in the middle as we go to the river. 3 of diamonds, backdoor diamonds get there. Trip jacks with ace king, going to be good for Bob, who checks it over.
Backdoor diamonds
OG
might
too.
save. OG Good, and he checks! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Maybe you do check.
Oh
Phil,
my.
buddy.
How does no money get in this
What are you
spot?
talking about, Jimmy?
Oh my God.
What a
guy too
poet
good.
dodge there for OG.
You are too good, Mr. Good.
You
are
got
too
it
good.
me
Got
than
that
you.
right. You
How
are too
about
good.
that?
Oh my.
Worst played hand of the day.
That's some Phil
God.
Hellmuth white
Queen Jack,
magic
Queen
level
Jack.
stuff there.
When it works, it does not look so dumb.
Why is this?
Ay, caramba. The absolute minimum blind versus blind.
He should have lost his entire stack there. OG should be packing his bags in 6th place. Instead, he still has over 20 big blinds.
Zigs and zags.
You are just outplaying me.
I would have been out. I'd be in the payout line right now, but not him.
Nope.
He's hanging in there.
That was.
He's hardly made a wrong move tonight.
He's got to read.
Who's going to raise to 200,000?
Maybe he smelled something was up.
Raise. 600,000 announced. Seat 6.
And he's going to come in with a big 3-bet.
600 over 200 on the call.
I've had the same hand 3 times in a row.
And he does get it through.
Down.
It's kind of that's a nice pickup. It's kind of an interesting spot with his stack size. Like if you're gonna 3-bet, I think 600 might be a little small, but then the only bigger size that makes sense is all of your chips.
Yeah.
And you don't really love betting all of your chips when you've got 2 guys who are below 10 big blinds.
Kicking our ass.
Good night, Phil. You go to sleep good, buddy.
Thanks for watching the show.
Steady up, baby girl.
Let's go. It's fun though. Let's have fun.
Well, there were a couple of hands you should have lost a bunch of chips and you didn't. So that's
How far did you get in this tournament, Phil?
Guessing he got about to where he's about to go, to the bed.
I did not put a single bullet in this tournament, as I mentioned earlier. It's like I'm gonna be neutral here.
6 is raising to 300,000.
Yeah, you know what? Come over here, TCH Social. You get yourself in one of these tournaments.
Yeah.
Check out the Poker Atlas app. We've got the whole schedule there. We have a Poker Atlas tour coming up in November. I think we've got a mini series happening next month here in Austin. Trailblazer Tour are going to be getting started as well, I believe later this month in Dallas, Las Colinas. Great action all over Texas. Dallas, Las Colinas, Houston, Spring, Austin, and Rio Grande Valley are 6 TCH locations. Check that out, texascardhouse.com or the Poker Atlas app. And how about a club draw for Shin?
Interesting.
He's going to shove. He's going to win. He's not going to get paid, but he is going to increase his stack dramatically without going to Showdown.
I'm on hat.
Putting himself into 5th place and giving himself a round of cushion over Sharky Poo.
Yeah, I like the way Zen played that donk shove after you hit the flop with a nice draw.
Larry with the 3 is going to open up.
Oh, C2's going to raise to 250,000. 4's going to fold. 6 folds.
Naveen going to defend button with his suited ace. Over to Sharky Poo. He's in the big blind. He has a suited connector. He also has almost no chips and a hand that is going to not flop very well, so he's going to fold. And hope that something goofy happens with these two. Ace A3 maybe. Naveen flopping a combo draw. Nut diamonds and the weak gut shot.
Yeah, great flop for Naveen. He's going to take this down.
Thank you so much.
You want to see some more Texas poker? Be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit notifications on, find out every time we're on the air. We're going to be on at least 6 days a week all summer.
Coming in hot.
Tomorrow, Dallas, Dallas on Tuesdays. No big cash game. Instead, it's going to be the Poker Atlas main event final table. So that might be even bigger than the big cash game. Wednesday, we've got Big O from here in Austin. Thursday, we got a cash game from Houston. Friday, Rio Grande Valley. Saturday, Dallas weekly final table, I believe. Sunday, we have a Noah Medusa 7 final table from here in Austin. We're going to be streaming every Sunday a tournament final table from here in Austin. Deuce to 7, POO, Hold'em.
OG Good opens 4 hands in a row, and he's got it on the last one. You want to have it on the last one, guys.
That's the trick.
You didn't call?
Surprised Larry didn't call with his 9 deuce.
That's through. 9 deuce, double down.
Gotta have some money to be made on that hand.
Mine wasn't suited.
That's when you catch the 3, though.
She's bringing me coffee if you. Oh, I thought you were asking for service. Thank you. Give me just 1 second. Oh, give me just 1 second.
One of the rules of live poker. Service always shows up when it's your action.
How do they know? It's like when you're at a restaurant and they come ask you how it was during your first bite.
Yeah. I just got the food.
How did they know?
I just got my pepper on the food. You're asking me how it is. It's like you're checking the box real quick to get out of the way and get on with whatever you're doing.
Oh, wake up, guys. Come on. I'm tired.
Sharky Poo 10, 6 pigs.
Getting some coffee in here. Coming, sir. We're for a lot of money. We should all be excited.
Thank you.
It's a lot of money to me.
You're right. You're right.
OG Good. Getting excited again.
Should be excited. $20,000. This is the dream.
$20,000, which will be parlayed into $7 million by someone.
You know what you can do with $20,000? You could almost buy a dozen eggs with that kind of money.
Am I the blind?
Buy an egg company that doesn't sell real eggs.
Buy a chicken.
Give us the opportunity.
4 players so far.
Somehow nobody's flapped a pair. King 9-7, 2 spades. Sharky's pair of deuces the best hands.
10-3 has 30% on that flop. That's crazy.
8 of spades, and now Naveen and OG both have a spade. The 10 picks up an open ender.
4 checks, 6 checks.
Naveen decides this is as good a time as any to stab.
150,000. 9 folds.
Has the best flush draw. 150, and no one else with a pair. And Bob going to try and make his straight.
Heads up to
6 of spades. Good news, bad news. You made the straight. Unfortunately, it is not going to win the pot. That is a 4th spade.
That's the wrong 6.
Check, check. Naveen has a flush.
Mine was a 2.
Quizzed, Wiki, no, Alex was eliminated. I think he got 7th, if I recall correctly.
Nice hand, Naveen.
Sir. I'm surprised that nobody stole it.
Huh?
I'm surprised nobody stole it on the turn.
I should have raised. That was bad. It was bad.
Naveen up over 5 million chips.
I wasn't stealing nothing.
That lucky
I just
4
gave somebody a
flush.
bet so I could fold.
Bad.
Naveen with almost a third of the chips in play, 6-handed.
I knew it, too.
Naveen's gotten the cards recently. Played them well. Made a great call with ace-9 against a shove from Alex with ace-7.
Bob opening an ace on the button. Just goes for the min raise. You got to be a little bit careful. You're not the chip leader anymore. You got the chip leader in the big blinds who does defend with the jack 9. And flops a gutter on king 10-5.
7 checks. 4 bets, 100,000.
Bob going for a min bet. Naveen gonna float.
7's on call 100,000 with a 2 turn.
Turn pairs the 5.
Yeah, he's got a glass of liquid courage, and he's a very good player. Both
7 checks.
seem to be helpful.
4 checks.
I can't tell if that's beer or liquor.
That is an ace on the river for Bob. Kicker not playing. Aces and 5s with a king. We'll go for one more bet.
4 bets, 300,000.
So I don't think Jack High can make the call. Does let it go.
7 folds.
Bob going to take this one. Draws a little bit closer to Naveen.
Yeah, Bob and Naveen, both above 4 million. Naveen almost to 5. Sharky Poo needs a double. He's got the big blind coming up next hand.
Half his chips are going to get disappeared in the next couple of hands, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, probably would prefer to go with something before being forced to put it all in.
He moves all in. We don't have the cards yet.
He's going with something. 10, 9.
All in and out.
And big blind should be calling him a lot. He can actually get called by some more hands.
Yeah, I think Naveen's over here. Oh, Zen
Shin
is
has
going to
a
be...
queen.
Yeah, he's going to be one
He also has a short stack, though. He lets it go.
To call him, yeah. He
He doesn't want to swap stacks.
Nice shove.
Crucial pickup for Sharky as he goes into the big blinds.
Yeah. Now he can afford another orbit.
Hey, Chris, you're able to see the blinds, right? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Naveen zigged and zagged. He made a lot of, if you'll remember, a lot of very tight folds early on with the king jack on the small blind a couple of different times. Stayed patient and waited for a little bit of heat to come.
350.
Yeah, he hasn't had a lot of cards, but he also hasn't done anything silly. OG going to, I believe, 350.
Big bet.
Really putting the screws to these short stacks who are going to fold out.
9 folds.
It is tricky, though, having the chip leader on your immediate left. He could just say a million,
Yeah.
and then what do you do?
Throw up and then act on your hand.
And we got a dealer change. Put up the
Sal's
payouts.
going out. Denny's coming in.
Hello.
Great job, Stop.
Okay.
6 players left. 39.10 is what 6th place will get.
Having fun?
47.10 for 5th. 61.30 for 4th. 91.80 for
You have
3rd.
no idea
$14,270 for
how many
2nd. And
seven deuce five I
$20,270
have.
to
I
our
can tell on your
champion this
face.
evening.
It's like
Adds a trophy that looks like Texas.
20. At least 20.
$300 was the price to get in. 426 players paid that price.
Same thing happened on the launch. Like lag somehow.
And
No cards whatsoever.
here we are. 6 players left.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But you're making a
TCH
comeback. in
Live
this one.
from TCH Social Austin. Showdown at the Capitol, 1st anniversary edition. William Waddy, John Good with you this evening. Thank you so much for sticking around. We've had some great poker. We've had some dramatic moments. And I'm sure we have a lot more coming.
It doesn't look like these players are thinking about chop anytime soon.
I think we want to see what happens with Shin and Sharky before we even consider that idea.
Yeah.
Both of them pretty short right now, and I believe Sharky, Shin rather, has moved all in. Ace Queen. moves all in for almost $1 million. Sharky should be folding almost everything, including fours,
Good fold.
because
Good ICM fold.
there's every chance that Shin gets called and Shin loses, and then we get a free ladder. Larry with the ace-5 suited, he might have a thought or two. I don't think he's in a position to call, especially with the razor still to act.
60.
At pre-flop razor in OG, potentially having some good hands. But Larry also does like to call.
Yeah, still on Larry. Having a little bit of a funeral for this hand here.
And from the theoretical standpoint, this should never be calling. That said, we're in Texas. Theory goes out the window here.
I actually like OG Good's hand a lot more to call with because it's going to be dominated a lot less. And this scenario is one that we see. Actually, looking at the three hands, OG Good's got the highest equity of the three hands with them sharing aces.
Now, you'll often have 2 live cards. Larry does fold.
Looks like OG Good made a quick fold. Yeah.
Does make the fold. Big pickup for Shin.
That's what I'm saying. You're just raising for
You
fun.
guys just too good.
You're all right?
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know if they're even yet, though.
Wow.
I don't think so.
You jam, I call it like that. Just now.
What?
No. I just
And now all the pressure on Sharky to find a double up.
had my favorite bad hand.
Too nice to me. Thank you. Appreciate.
Oh, we do have a
Really
bit of
need
that
that.
resolution now with the short stacks. We do have Shin practically getting a double. Not quite a real double, but pretty darn close, given that there's a $250,000 from the blinds plus the raise from OG. Or Sharky, nothing to work with. Blinds on blinds action. Larry raising. Does Bob want to put them all in? He does.
Yeah. That's
Bob
just going to
is
happen way too often there.
Bob's dominated, but Larry does snap fold, and so Bob's going to pick it up. Even if the graphics,
It's
flexing that big old stack.
I think the graphics are wrong there. I think the graphics just incorrectly gave Larry the pot. That's not what happened, though.
Correct. Yeah. Good night, Ann. Sleep good.
And have a good night.
Good luck, Bob, for you.
Yep, Larry still gets 2 cards, even if he just won the last pot.
6, 7. Good action. Raise. 250. 6, 7, raise. 6, 8, fold. 6, 9, fold. 6, 2, fold. 4, 4.
Everybody's got dog water except for Naveen there. Quick folds.
Rich get richer.
And he does hit that 5 million mark.
Once again.
First one there.
A few more minutes left at this level. Sharky have it this time.
6, 8, fold.
Not really. And it's especially a problem when the big blind is the chip leader, and he can and should be calling you without looking at his cards.
Yeah. And Naveen definitely aware of everyone's chip stacks. Not gonna let any steals get through with that short of a stack.
Stop attacking from the button with the jack 3. OG has ace queen though.
OG good. ICM is not a thing to this man. He is not scared.
The race works immediately. The ideal result with ace queen.
Yeah. Best case scenario for ace queen. Not see a flop.
Most up some chips and
I'm a nit.
You're not playing like a nit today, Pat. This is different. This is different.
Earlier
Good.
it's like it's right. Like earlier.
Yeah.
Earlier of today. But the final table, no. Like, like crazy. Every hand.
Zen is thrown off from OG Good's play.
This is a different.
Still
this is a
talking
different
about
good.
the bluff from earlier.
2 minutes left on this level. There's a decent chance that Sharky's all in now. King 10 suited. I was gonna say there's a decent chance he gets the next hand on this level on his big blind.
515.
See if he lives to see that hand. All in for $500,000. Over to Naveen and the small blind, queen jack suited, same suit, and he's gonna reshove.
Nah, I have a really good hand.
And Jin is gonna fold a couple clubs of his own. They were ace high clubs.
Naveen ISOing.
I have a best
Interesting.
hand.
Wanted to go 2 for 1 there.
Straight flush and clubs didn't go.
Can King 10 stay alive? By the way, we have a royal flush between those cards.
If you just call, I shove. If you just call, I shove it.
8-6-6. So far, so good for the king high of Sharky.
Oh my god.
Naveen needs a queen or a jack.
10
Or a
for
9.
10 for a sweat.
Oh, not yet.
But instead, it's the 4 of
Nice
spades.
ball, nice
Sharky
ball.
will get the double up.
Stay live.
Ace 8 would have had it, by the way. Ace 8 would have scored the knockout.
Good fold. Good fold.
Nah.
Right fold, wrong time.
Happy now?
515.
Oh, Sharky had a 10? He did have a
So
10.
it's
You're
even.
right.
I'm
Never
folding
mind
or
me.
raising that I'm not calling for sure. I don't want it in the
I only noticed because Zen was patting his back. He was like, good fold. And I was like, wait, was it? Oh.
15.
Yeah.
1 5 1 5.
All right then.
looks like a lot of chips from the 5 big blinds.
If you
Well,
call,
then he
I
would have gotten a
shove.
small rebate from
You
the side
probably
pot.
fall, right?
He would have gotten that at least.
Calling, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. If you shove, I fall.
So now Sharky and Shin basically even.
You guys all had clubs.
It's all clubs.
This will be the last hands before we take a short color up break.
Perfect. You almost won. You didn't.
Okay.
It is it.
Let's break.
Oh, it's break now.
Great. None of us. None of you
Maybe
even
you're gonna
noticed
take
it's
it
a
now.
break.
Okay.
Finally.
We all needed one, right?
Finally.
Thanks. Have a good
And
night.
the
Where
clock
do they
says
do
it's a
the stream?
15-minute break. I don't know if they're going to shorten that at all.
No, I mean, where physically are they?
Around
We
this
are going to
corner.
stay here.
Oh, they don't mind.
It was a good answer.
So we see Naveen, the chip leader, Bob, right up there as well. I believe we're coming back to 75, 125, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, we're racing up the 5Ks, okay? Race up the wedge.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of these 5Ks. So what they'll do is increments of 25,000. You get a red 25K chip. Any odd ones, we put them out. Every one you have, you get a card. Players with the highest cards get their 5Ks rounded up to a 25K.
This is a goal? A goal?
These are the races that matter.
Yeah, especially if you're a short stack. In case you're wondering, like, let's say somebody was somehow down to 20,000 chips. You cannot be eliminated on a race-off. You would automatically be rounded up to a 25K in that scenario.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I've seen that rule come into play like once or twice.
That'd be funny to
in
watch.
all my years, but that is a rule, though. You can't be eliminated on a race-off.
Be funny to watch the person before they knew this was a rule, just like sitting there hoping they win the race for their tournament life.
Yeah, forget the all-in.
Yeah.
Gotta win the color-up. And I think we are going to take the opportunity to get these chip counts as correct as possible. So, in chat, let us know. What are your thoughts about this tournament so far?
Okay.
Who's your pick to win? You got Naveen, who's very patiently built a stack. You've got Bob, who's not afraid of aggression. You've got OG, who takes some unorthodox lines, and it seems to be working out for him a lot. Then you've got Jim and Sharky, who have been grinding the short stack since the last break.
What? No. What one guy?
Oh, please.
Okay. Oh, pars and parlays.
Ace. One seat A.
What about him? I don't know who that is. Maybe it's probably one of my friends. It might be. What's his? I mean, I got a lot of people watching.
Bring in the extras. Where's the extras?
I don't know his YouTube name though. Was he like cheering me on or something?
Where's the extra 5?
What? What?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I usually. So it's gonna be like this.
Okay.
There we go.
Hold on. Put in a timer. I got a 10-minute break. Okay, what'd you say?
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I want to know what he said. Was it funny?
650.
650. Yes, sir.
Definitely go back and watch, in particular, hand 27, the last hand before the last break. That was one of the best hands I've seen all year.
Where do they do the stream? I want to ask John how I'm doing.
You cannot go in there. Anyway, you cannot go in there. Sorry.
Why not?
Because you cannot go. You cannot go into the back while we're doing this.
Yeah, you can't go into the production area. Even though there's nothing to see here, like we have the delayed images here. On the other side where they're pressing buttons, they don't actually have the cards. They know whether cards have scans. What they do not know is what the cards are.
$12.25. 1 point.
Did you watch any of the streams?
No. I mean, at this point, it's small stacks. Nobody's bluffed anything, so.
Except for me.
No, after that, I'm saying once the blinds went up, 5 people, nobody's playing any crazy hands, you know?
1.275.
How much did I have? I'll calm down. I don't know.
Thank you.
Still counting these chips up.
Danny looking like he's doing a good job with that color up. Attaboy.
4.2?
Yep, breakthrough here at TCH Social Austin. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll be back to poker in about 8 minutes or so, perhaps sooner. If the color up's done and everybody gets back to the table, they can start a little bit earlier if everyone's ready.
Yeah, they were doing 10-minute breaks earlier.
The last break also didn't have a color up.
Yeah, I think they just extend it if there's color ups.
Yeah. And I expect we're all done with those tonight. I don't think we would get rid of 25Ks until probably like the 400K big blinds.
Yeah.
And it seems unlikely that the tournament gets that far.
Yeah, the champion will have red chips in his picture. I'm calling it now.
Once you get to 400K, there'd be less than 50 big blinds in play. It almost never goes that far.
Who you going in the 102 fantasy draft? They take Jamar Chase in the 101. Who we taking?
I haven't even thought about that yet, honestly.
That's all I've been thinking about for the past week.
Yeah, my draft order, I think, gets randomized the day before. So I guess like tomorrow night.
We did ours about a week ago, and the guy who got first, I got second, obviously, and the guy who got first said, go ahead and take Jamar off the board, boys. So gave me more time to prepare. And Atlanta's line is getting worse and worse. I was going to take Bijan 100%, but with that left tackle, it's one of the best linemen in the league going out, and they thought it was going to be a short injury. They just announced it's for the whole season.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big deal.
You get that receiver out of Carolina that everyone's talking about, but the problem is it's Bryce Young throwing the ball. I have the same concern about DK Metcalf. It's
Aaron Rodgers throwing the ball.
It's a 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers throwing the ball.
Yeah.
And you never. It's like, speaking of Aaron Rodgers, so I mean, he recently had discussed, he doesn't use Bluetooth. He only uses wire headphones because it messes with the frequencies of his brain. What about that headset in his helmet? What does that do to the frequencies?
I think
Never mind getting hit on the helmet.
I think he's had a bit too much ayahuasca.
Yeah.
He's living in a different universe than you and I.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I don't know what the frequencies are like in Pittsburgh.
Cold.
Like, does the existence of 3 Mile Islands come into play at any point?
Not for him. Not on planet Jupiter.
That doesn't mess with the frequencies. The radiation doesn't interfere or anything.
Nah, they're just worried about all the moons.
The perception of interference or radiation. I wonder about the NFC West. So, and you've got the Niners who, they can't pay everybody now. They paid Purdy.
Their whole team's hurt.
That's the other thing. Like, you can't trust McCaffrey or Kittle to stay healthy. And then you've got Sam Darnold in Seattle now.
That team's going to be interesting. JSN's going to get a big bump up in workload.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely on my draft board on the earlier side, I think. I like Darnold more than I like Geno Smith. He's replacing.
I hope I don't have to go to either of them. It was a rough draft if I'm starting Geno or Darnold.
Yeah. And you've got Kyler Murray who has to prove it in Arizona. And then you have a very broken down Matthew Stafford in LA.
Yeah, I'm more interested to see what the Lions do this year.
Yeah.
The Colts are my favorite team because we're from Indianapolis. Well, Martinsville, right south of Indianapolis. But other than them, my NFC team, I like to root for the Lions.
All right.
It seems easy to root for. But I've never met anyone from Detroit, so that could be why.
I have been to Indianapolis. I don't know the area very well. Yeah, I've been to the 500 a couple times.
I've only been like 4 times in my life.
Yeah. And made it out to a Brickyard 400 one year as well. When you say the name Martinsville, my brain goes to Virginia.
Oh yeah.
There's a Martinsville, Virginia that has a NASCAR track actually. A short track. I've been there a few times.
Kind of make a mistake and not be hamstrung too.
Lived in North Carolina for a couple of years, so I gotten around the Mid-Atlantic a bit.
Give me chips.
You get fresh seafood, North Carolina. You're pretty close to the ocean, right?
I'm not really a seafood guy. Raleigh's a couple hours inland.
You know.
I'm from Long Island originally, so you know.
Right on there.
Plenty of like water there. I've been in Seattle as well. That's another place known for the seafood.
But you don't like seafood.
I'm not a seafood guy, but that's the thing. Like any time there's a football game out there, the B-roll always has the Pike Place Market, and the people throw in the fish, which is the thing that happens.
Weird. Every now and then it works.
The B-roll definitely doesn't include Pike Street, where you'll have random crackheads yelling things.
It's a lot how.
There are some things I don't miss about that town. My office was across the street from an abandoned building that had squatters, and there would occasionally be fires from the squatters. I think they finally knocked it down.
Those laws are so insane to me. How someone can legally just take over a place.
I'm not even sure if it was that so much as the politics of that whole situation, which is as much as I'll say about that.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it.
All of the Northwest has turned us off at this point. I do miss the summers.
In like Seattle or North Carolina?
In Seattle.
Seattle.
North Carolina summer is no fun.
They're just hot?
Hot, can be humid, chance of thunderstorms every day.
Yeah, that does suck.
Seattle's way better, usually. Are we coming back to poker soon? We got like a minute left.
We got the Sports Center top 10 in the back. We should be good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd rather see the not top 10.
Nice catch. Yeah, not top 10 is more fun, but this is more impressive. How Naveen is reviewing the stream now, letting everybody know all the hands.
$1 million.
All right. They're going to make you put that phone away in about 10 seconds.
A lot of chips to sit there and be tight with. I don't want to give any players chips, let alone.
All right, here we go.
Denny,
We're playing poker. Where's Shin?
All right, boys.
Good
luck.
Good luck.
Okay, guys. Continue. Let's go blind 75. Be blind 125.
75, 125, 125 are the blinds.
Big.
150,
Big.
125.
I predict that at the end of this level, we're going to be three-handed.
Okay. We're seeing some predictions of all ins and calls, and the short stacks are going to lose, which is something we would be new to.
And if the chip distribution is evenish, I think the tournament might even end at that point.
Okay.
Bold prediction. Like if you don't have somebody who's super short, that's where you get the chop.
All of it, yeah.
Whoever Larry is, the chat thinks it's them. So.
Who's Larry?
Who's that Larry guy?
Who's Larry? As Larry is under the gun here.
Troy's back. That means we've been playing for a while.
And Larry with just over 10 bigs.
Yeah, you were here when we started.
Min raises the queen jack.
Raise. 250. 4, 6, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4.
Sharky Poo with the king 7. Let's it go. Big pickup for Larry.
Yeah, nice aggression.
And I'm a coffee snob, and that's
gonna
good.
pay off.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good
And puts Sharky Poo just under 1 million chips.
You gotta wait for a while.
Each orbit now costing 325.
Casual. 10 buy-ins.
I'm starting.
No.
And being six-handed, those orbits go quick.
So what'd you find out? Give me all the
Now
the
you
scoop.
know everything. You know
Pocket
everything.
five.
I did have fives.
That's all I can say.
Pocket fives confirmed.
I
They
saw the
finally
fives
have
hit, and I'm
confirmed.
Like, how in the world
We
did
ran
you
the
have
tape
aces
back.
there?
OG.
Why wouldn't I?
Watching it back
I
at
just
you.
want.
Why wouldn't he have aces?
No.
I was
the
telling
king jack,
Naveen,
queen jack?
my Spidey,
I mean, it just came so bad.
my
own
Spidey
me.
sense was like,
But yes.
I'm not good here. How am I not good here?
Well, then I mean, that's why I said he's outplaying me.
All right, here come the cards.
Thought I was good for a minute. Queen Jack.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, but we're short-handed.
Yeah, but I'm saying I had Queen Jack. How is it not good there? But it's like something's not
Comes
right.
like Jack 8 or whatever it was.
They're talking about the Queen Jack, King Jack hand.
Paint Jack.
Yeah, the hands where OG should have gone broken, he somehow didn't.
Good luck.
Blinds on blinds. Sharky decided to limp and gets smacked down by Larry.
Put too much in. Right?
That's one.
Yeah, one too many.
And then he just pushed all in.
Lets it go.
There's a lot of discipline being displayed at this table.
We could be here for a while, especially with 40-minute blinds. You know they are massive.
It's a good milestone in a tournament if you make it to when the 5Ks come off. It means because
OG good. Got
small
a big
tournaments the 5Ks never come off.
The blade. Ace King suited.
I have to agree. Getting rid of the 5Ks is a nice feeling to make it that far. Like all the chips that were in play when the tournament started, they're all gone.
Agreed.
450.
All these,
450 to
all
play.
those chips that all those players had have all been.
Big raise from OG, 450.
7, 8, 9 fold.
Gets through. No? Yes.
OG gonna keep with that big side, putting maximum
Nice
pressure
hand,
with
Pat.
every raise.
Sure.
What'd you have?
I shouldn't keep telling. John's in there cussing at me right now, I guarantee, just for how many I've shown already.
Well, no, what he was cussing at you was betting into me on the King Jack when you had Queen 5. Why is he calling pre-flop? Why is he betting turn? Why is he doing it? And then, because he's great.
That is true. I do tell him to not show his hand so much. You shouldn't give players information that they don't pay for.
Not often.
Especially in this spot.
And you can't sustain that.
Yeah,
Like I think Shin showing the aces was a big mistake.
I agree. That's 30 minutes of information that you have that your opponents don't. You need to treat it preciously.
Larry with the 5s going for the min raise. Does Bob rip on him?
Bob has been 3-betting in this position a lot. He's got a hand to do it. I'm not sure he can just rip because OG has so many chips behind him. But that would just be so much pressure. OG can't really call with any hand. That's not the hand. And he was going to go for a 3-bet.
Looks like 6 or so.
Oh, and OG does find a shove.
He has 8s, black 8s. So Bob went to 600. OG wakes up with 8s. And now Bob with the ace-9 offsuit in the blender.
And he has correctly, again, realized that Bob is stealing. His hand is not going to be strong enough to call off a 4-bet jam. But it was good enough to 3-bet. And Bob is just left clueless to how this man still has chips on his left.
And with the 4-bet getting through, OG does leapfrog Bob into second place.
Huge.
I guess.
Bob,
I was going to bet
can't
a million,
believe.
but he made it to where a million's not even a valid bet.
Jesus, nice hand.
It was good to pick it up there.
I wanted to get it in with you. I wanted to get it in with you. I wanted that.
Seat 8 folds. 9 folds.
If Bob
lose with that hand,
somehow
I'll go home proud.
was away from the table with ace-9, I think OG and Larry would have got it in there.
Yeah.
Pair versus pair.
4 raises.
Bob
250.
opens it up.
250 to play.
Naveen defends the min raise from the big blinds.
7 calls. Heads up.
Ace, Jack, Jack, Rainbow. They both miss.
A whole lot of nothing. Who wants it more?
7 checks. 4 bets. 125. 7 folds.
We got Troy back in the box.
Bob took it with that bet, and we'll get on to
You have pocket sixes?
yet another hand. Shouldn't going to be big blinds here.
Hand 99 of the final table so far. It has been a doozy.
Sharky with Queen Jack off could decide to move all in here. Does not.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Ace-9 suited for Bob. Goes to the min raise. Fades the re-raise from OG.
7 deuce off. Not going to be good
Is
enough.
not going to fade Shin's Kings.
I think we're going to see an all-in and a call here.
Seems likely. There's the first part, the all-in.
That would have been my much more confident part.
8 is all in. 1,075,000.
There's the call. Can Shin's Kings hold to stay alive against Bob's Ace-9 suited?
Seat 6 calls.
Here comes the run out.
That happens this time.
9-6 deuce, a couple more outs for Bob. The deuce pairs, kings and deuces will be good for Shin. Owens got the double up at Bob's expense.
2 pair.
Zen is back. He crawled his way back.
And Sharky is firmly in the corner now.
All right. So it's 1,075,000.
1 million.
No results oriented. Queen Jack was a good fold.
I told you you're going to win the tournament. We were getting it on that flop either way.
Yeah, it was coming.
Yeah.
Top pair, top kicker.
Button is good.
Kings are hot.
Kings are hot.
Nice hand.
All right, on to our 100th hand of this final table. Showdown at the Capital Anniversary Edition. Larry with Ace Queen suited, 10 big blinds, probably going to be all in. He is all in. 10s for Bob.
And Bob just running into hands. He's got to play.
He's going to re-raise, and this time it's going to be for real.
How much is that?
1475.
Getting an account. And there is the re-shove.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Larry
I
looking
believe
at
everyone else folds. Naveen folds 6s.
good fold.
Excellent folds.
Larry looking to take advantage of the Bob run bad. See if it's lasting.
All right. Can Ace Queen find improvement in this coin flip to stay alive? Ace 7 deuce, nothing doing yet. There's the ace. Can he hold? He does. Larry going to double up at Bob's expense. And now it's Bob below 10 big blinds. They've effectively swapped stacks.
Just like that.
Larry doubling up.
75.
Bob didn't do anything wrong. Those were both perfectly reasonable spots.
Absolutely.
They just haven't worked out for him.
That's brutal.
So now Bob below 10 big blinds in 5th place. Larry up over 3 million.
All right, button is good.
Sharky Poo down to 600K. He's about 2 orbits away from blinding out of this tournament. See if the spiral continues for Bob or if he can find himself a pot. It all started when OG went for that 4-bet with the 8s. That was the beginning. Nothing's gone right since.
Yeah, it was a good spot for Bob. Unfortunately for him, OG does not take ICM into
Did they
his
let a massage lady come up here?
thoughts.
Shin goes for the min raise again into the 2 short stacks. King 7 offsuit.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Honestly, I think all in might be better if you're going to open into these 2 guys.
Yeah, Larry
Both
does not
sub
like
10
folding.
big. Both of them are sub 10. That's the other thing. You have to expect that Larry is going to involve himself. Sharky really thinking over Jack 10. Does let it go. Larry also with Jack 10 in the big blinds. And
250, yes, sir.
3
He'll be
million.
letting it go.
Okay, yeah, he's not short. I'm confused. Bob's the short one. Larry just doubles. So yeah, the min raise makes sense. And Larry will defend. Shin's King 7 versus Larry's Jack 10. Heads up we go. There's a 7. Ace 9 7. Shin with a pair. Larry with a gutter.
C2 checks.
Ace high board good for the razor, so he's going to continue.
C8, that's 175.
175 probably does it.
Larry likes to play.
Larry wants to find himself an 8 ideally, and not a heart ideally. 5 of hearts, status, 5 of spades rather.
See if Zen finds
Is
another
not
bullet.
satisfying.
C2 checks.
I think there's enough hands that we can deny equity against here that King 7, no hearts in our hand, is a good bet on the turn.
I'm not sure. Check, check.
C8 checks.
Yeah.
There's the 8. Larry rivering the nuts.
Would have been nice to deny that. But it's Larry. Could have just lost more.
Yeah, I don't know that he actually has a fold button.
C2, that's 525.
525. Shin gonna see what that looks like. He's sitting there on a 4-liner board with 4th pair. At least the hearts missed, and we don't have hearts, but I still don't think you need to bluff catch here.
There's plenty bluff there. I also venue.
Thinking this through. Last time he did this, we saw him make a huge fold. This is not so huge of a fold.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to the right conclusion eventually.
Does make the folds.
Seat 8 folds. Button moves.
On river?
Yeah, I got a free card on the turn.
You're not folding anyway. If I bet.
Zen going through the same thought process that we were. You are not folding if I bet. I saved chips if you had it.
Seat 6 folds.
Ooh, Queen 9 suited. It's a fun hand.
7 folds.
Way too many short stacks that are going to re-raise behind him, I think.
Yeah, I like a fold there, but fun in different situations.
8 raises 250. 250 to play.
Min raise from Shin.
2 folds.
King Queen from Bob. He might move all in here. Instead, he decides to call.
I like this.
4 calls. Heads up.
10, 8, 6, 2 diamonds, 1 heart.
Four checks. 8 checks.
They check through 7 of diamonds. Now 4 to a straight. Any 9 makes a straight. And they both have a diamond. Bob has the higher diamond, but Shin does have the 9 of diamonds for a straight flush as a potential out.
4 bets, 175.
175 from Bob, who has the best hands. Shin making the call. He has the combo draw.
8 calls.
Does not get there with the 8 of spades. Now, does Bob go for it? He actually has the best hands. Going for it means shoving for your tournament life. And we can ask the same question of Shin if it checks to him. First better wins, and Bob bets all bet 100K.
Great bet.
Gets it done.
Little does Zen know if he goes for the crazy shove there, Bob would fold with 100K behind. But that is what's known as a suicide bluff. They have no fold equity.
Packed my bags last night, free flight.
OG good with the little serenades.
I'm so
I know the words, but I will not partake in karaoke.
They're entertained.
That's a good voice, pal.
Thank you. When I get
I am
tired,
pretty familiar with the Elton John catalog.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had coffee.
I did get to see him in concert once. He played after the F1 race about 10 years ago. We got Naveen limping ace-jack, Larry with ace-king on the button. Going to raise it up. Makes it 375.
Seven calls. Heads up.
And Naveen calls. We go heads up.
Oops.
And ace for both players. This could be a problem for Naveen.
Oops. Short-handed. He is not going to be getting away cheap.
2 bets, 425.
425 to bet from Larry.
The way Larry's been playing, Naveen has seen all of these things. Yeah, he's just going to go
He's
for
going
a
to
raise
check
here.
jam and...
7 is...
Larry,
Larry
what's
hates
going
it.
on here?
Larry hates it. Larry hates it.
This
He's
is
got
the
to put it
dream.
in.
Top pair, top kicker on the driest board ever.
Yeah, and he
Puts
does.
it in.
He's never folding. He
Can
just
he
wants
fade the
to
jack?
take a
It's a call.
moment. This pot is massive, 7.7 million. We are racing. Well, not racing, but we're pretty dominated.
Ace
but
king holds here.
This is the biggest pot of the tournament.
6 of spades. One more card coming.
Oh,
it's the queen.
My goodness.
And
Larry.
Yeah, Naveen down to just crumbs. So I think we're going to double check the chip counts.
Larry. What a comeback.
Naveen may have a big blinds behind. And about to be the big blinds, I'll note that we are big blinds first at TCH Social Austin.
Yep.
So if you can't satisfy the big blinds and the ante, the big blinds gets posted first. And so he would be eligible to win that much from all the other players. If we were ante first, which has become less and less common, then all you could win is your ante back, and that really sucks. So, yeah, Josh stepping in as well to verify the counts. Normal procedure in a final table situation to have a 4 watching and verifying these things.
3.325. 3.
It's a big one.
25.
Larry, can't believe it.
Nice hit.
What a spot. Right place, right time. I think that there's no path where Naveen doesn't get all the chips in, but I also don't think you had a jam on that board.
No, I don't think so. I think we're definitely not going to jam. We want to keep all of Larry's
just
bluffs
call.
in.
Yeah,
We
call,
wanna
let
keep-
him be goofy. You just made him have a good hands.
Yeah, I mean, and Larry, you saw it. He had him beat, and he hated it. That's how huge the shove was from Naveen.
So I believe Naveen is all in on the big blinds.
Yes.
How does that work?
Big blind first.
Big blind first.
They are learning the rule that will just pot you all.
So there's just no ante.
Right.
That's pretty much common around the industry now. There were a few holdouts that are ante first. I don't know if there really are anymore.
Oh, Naveen's got a pair. Yeah, all of the clubs I know in Texas have gone to big blind first.
And Shin gonna fold that suited ace. He wants to avoid getting repopped. Sharky gonna shove his king 10.
Is anyone gonna go for a double?
See if the first
Oh,
one. I heard somebody say call.
Good is looking for a double knockout.
What's he got?
All right, let's pull the 1.
He's got a ace,
Ace jack diamonds.
Oh, he's ahead.
Not bad.
Of the king 10 behind the pair, but let's remember the pair is the small pot.
I have
The
Yeah,
big
so,
pot is between the king
yeah,
10 and the ace jack.
The main pot will have 375 in it. The rest of it will be on the side between OP and Sharky. Let's go to a run out. Ace jack 4s and king 10. There's an ace
Oh,
and there's diamonds.
what a
This is
flop
just like
for the
everything
ace
for
jack.
OG.
What a flop.
One more card
Couple
to
of
come.
outs each for the other two. Not there. OG with a double knockout.
Both of you guys are great.
I saw the
Two
eight
for the
nine.
price of one. Well done, OG.
Again.
Yes, sir.
And if you'll remember, Zen just
Pair of
folded ace
aces.
9 under the gun and laddered up twice
Good game.
because
Good
of
game.
it.
Pair of
Great
aces.
fold by
Jack.
Zen. Discipline, ICM.
Till next time, boys.
Okay, so
Good.
See you
in
next
case
time.
you're wondering, guys, in the event that you lose 2 players on the same table at the same time, the better
Yes, sir. Less
placement
chips
goes
here,
to
7.
whoever
Yes,
had
sir.
more chips. So it'll be Sharky, who had more chips than Naveen,
Good hand,
who's going to
Ryan.
get 5th, and Naveen's going to get 6th place.
Yep.
We've got a dead small,
Get
everybody.
fifth.
That's
He held on as long as he could. He was absolutely card dead the whole
That's some
final
laddering.
table. Did some great laddering. And he's
Yeah.
going to get 40.
So 6th place is 39.10,
Naveen will
5th
get-
place 47.10.
Yeah, right.
61.30 is what all of these remaining players have locked up, and we have Larry with pocket
Now we
8s.
playing, huh?
Let's see what happens.
Naveen, I got 39.10 for you, sir.
Bob has 6s. This might be the end of Bob.
no.
raise.
Oh, no. Larry.
This might be the end of Bob.
Slow played ace jack.
Does
Wow,
make the
just
call.
a call, 4-handed. Excellent just call. I think
C4
on a bad flop, he's still going to go broke, but
Heads
They've
up.
been going at it all night.
That was.
Very reasonable shove candidate.
Yeah,
9-7-3.
that's a
Not
bad
the
flop.
scary flop.
DC's a bad flop for sixes.
Larry puts him all in.
Because it looks safe, to be clear.
And I got 47.10 for the payout for you, okay?
Cool. How many chips do you have?
1.2.
Per the graphics, this 1.6 million does cover Bob.
Professional.
Yep, 1.6. C2 bets 1.6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 46, 47.
Will Bob call off his tournament life?
Art, thanks for playing, man.
Of course, man. Thank you. That's fun.
He's a ball.
They just said it's going to be a bit on the massage. She's coming.
Would you bluff? I mean,
They said thank you.
what's a bluff?
The big stack. It's on the block.
Right. Thank you. Possibly. She's trying.
Thank you.
I just gave up. I was simply no. Button guy always was raising against me at ace jack. The slow play thinking the small stack will go all in. He didn't go all in. Button raised.
Let's it go.
Ace on the
Bob
flop.
will live to see another hand.
Pot's already like 900.
Flush draw.
And we actually get to hear a little bit of Naveen's thought process on the last hand. He was, in fact, limping the ace jack, hoping some of the shorter stacks would shove. They didn't shove. A bigger stack raised. He decided to just flat.
I wonder if one of Bob's considerations in making that fold was there being another short stack at this table.
Yeah, I think so, with pay gems being so big.
Potentially going broke first.
He just want me to give away my chips. Then he can show.
125 to play.
Flop an ace. And then I jammed my 10 stack, 5 people left.
Gee, with the queen triz, not scared of the big stack. But the big stack is also not scared of him.
Larry with half the chips in the tournament now does defend big blinds.
1.9 is the pot. So when he
5-3 deuce. OG with the pair of threes.
I did not want to give him the SPR well, that's why
C2 checks.
400.
C6.
Steve gets it done. OG chipping up a little bit, but priority there
How much chip you
is
have?
going to be to outlast these shorties, I think. At least usually if you're playing a more ICM game.
1.4.
If he doesn't get wrapped up with Larry, he has a pretty good path to at least second place here, which is a lot of money.
Not yet.
Oh yeah? Oh, you want? You definitely want me out. This guy. Oh my god.
At this point, everybody's got enough money that
It
wants
doesn't
to know
make
about
any
it.
sense for you and I to take a deal.
You
right
want
now.
the fish out, then
Government will know
pros can
what
deal.
these men did today.
Thank you.
Bob getting a walk.
Just to let y'all know, I'm always up to talk a deal. I'm not ever saying I accept it, but I would always talk. But I know I don't want them to stop the clock if we're not serious.
There's the first mention.
Yeah.
So the rule here
You need
at,
one more knockout for your
Well, it's
prediction.
stupid for us to take it anyway.
at TCH, so the rule is that we'll stop the clock once they're on ICM numbers. There'll be one timeout allowed that the table agrees to. And the players are free to negotiate something else. It doesn't have to be ICM. We've seen money moved around before. Anything beyond that, though, the clock's going to keep running.
I got 50, I would have gotten I stupidly bunted off. 18,000 HS I was.
Things getting more desperate for our short stacks.
You got 4 million in blues.
Yeah, Larry and OG just licking their chops, kind of knowing they both just have to avoid each other, and they got a lot of money on the way.
I got about 7.5, 7.8.
We're hearing talk of chip counts. Bob folding the king 10 suited. That could have been his moment. Instead, it's going to fold to Jin in the big blinds, ace 7 offsuit. This is a shovable hand. You're not going to really get a lot of opportunities playing four-handed with the blinds coming around this fast.
Cancel the massage. She's fine right now.
This might be it. We might have to hold our nose and stick it in and just hope that it works out.
I mean,
he folds.
I was gonna say the fact that you have less than Bob was gonna make me go for it
folded
there.
a huge hand.
What was it?
Ace king.
No, you didn't.
Zane telling him he folded ace king.
I call.
I folded a big hand. I had king
This
10.
kid is awesome, man.
And he folds aces. I mean, you never
He
really know.
folds aces. Why would he not fold ace king?
Wait for the graphics to catch up on
I
this.
had king 10. What did you? Really?
Oh my god, I have best hand.
You didn't fold ace king.
I fold ace king.
Oh, and he's sticking to his bluff. And
Here's the all in with the
sticking
mystery
his
hands.
hand.
There's,
Enough is enough.
there's a fold.
6-3.
Oh, he fold,
Oh,
he
it sounds
fold.
like his friends were going crazy for
Ace
him.
jack.
Oh, listen to that. Good to hear.
Gets it through.
The support for the kid.
Picks up the blinds.
Good for you.
All right, button is good.
Our 111th hands of the evening.
1.2 behind.
I mean, we have seen some above the rim poker
1.3.
today.
Oh, 1.3. Yeah. Yeah,
I
1.2.
cover. I cover.
You cover me?
It seems like OG Good was involved in both of them. The bluff.
He might get involved here. King Queen offsuit.
Not going broke with the 3 jacks was just unreal.
That was the bluff and then the trips incident. Like those were defining hands for the entire tournament, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
imagine
98, 99 maybe % of players are going broke that hand. Oh,
and Larry is gonna
just
3-bet
get out of the
1.5
way.
million. King Queen needs to make the folds here.
Yeah, OG Good knows what to do here. He just doesn't want to.
Tell me again how many chips you got?
More than you. More importantly, what do the other guys have?
Little.
Almost nothing. He
Good
folds.
Fold.
You got
Good
ace king.
fold.
Seat 6 folds.
You show me?
That's the mandatory fold.
I am out of the tournament. I was straight.
Just tell me you had me beat.
He had you beat.
I was going to ace 5th. Ace jack.
You got 2 players that are sub 10 bigs. So you have to fold, and
Definitely
We're so big. Yeah, we're
All in was
It's
the
a
right
flip.
move.
It's
All
a
in was
flip.
the
That's
right
why
move.
you raised it. I was
got
like,
5 minutes left on this level. Like you
that's
All
why
in was the
why
right
you
move.
can't get popped by
5
Larry.
Right
minutes.
move.
Then
Well, I
most
had
likely going with
kings.
this one.
You're putting us at risk there.
All in mark.
It's hard to have kings.
He is going with this one. A7 offsuit.
You can
This
have
is the
some
moment.
money jump.
Seat 8 is all in.
Larry folds. Bob folds.
Seat 2
OG folds. He gets it through.
No?
What'd you have?
7 deuce.
And right in time for Shin to be big blind.
ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅವ್ನು ಫೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಇವನು ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ 300ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏಸ್ ಬಂತು ರೈನ್ಬೋ ಏನಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
1.2.
500 ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 1.4 ಮಿಲಿಯನ್
1.1.
Oh, yeah.
Larry folding the
I
queen
got you,
9.
Cal.
ಆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
Jack 9 suited for Bob. This could go in. It does go in.
4,000
All in.
OG
Oh, you gonna do
fold.
something now.
Oh,
Shin flicks it in with ace 10.
he
What
said
are you
we're
gonna
going to
do?
decide
You
which
called me?
of these short stacks get to live.
Battle for 4th place. Can ace 10 hold to score the knockout on Bob?
ace king
Both of these guys have played great.
There's a 10. Shin ahead with a pair of 10s.
Needs a club or some backdoors. Only a jack now.
And that's
Great
not it.
game.
Ace is up for Shin.
Great game, Bob.
Good game, y'all.
We're down to 3.
Yeah.
They may double check this stack. They are closed.
We are down to 3
But it
here in
doesn't-
the 100K.
It does appear that Bob will be out in 4th place.
I
Taking
know.
home 6130. 9180 is what the rest of these players have secured. It's going to be 14,270. 20,270 up top. We'll see if we get that far or if the deal
I
gets
would talk
made.
a deal.
Yeah, we'll see a number.
Like an ICM number? Yeah.
Looks like they're going to look at numbers here. They're going to use their clock pause.
Yeah, and I mean, nobody is committing to doing it just yet. But
Time out.
Now they're scared. Now they're scared.
You don't want to see
No,
ICM?
no, no.
Yes, I see
After
them.
you chill out for me.
Should I get a count real quick? You got it. Okay.
Does it hit your account yet?
Yeah, because you'll get like
Okay, I'll start
12,000.
counting. All right, let's do it. Let's do a count, everybody.
Okay, so we are going to count the chips,
This is 2.
and
2 millions. I'm just gonna double
we're going to
check
get the
2 million. These are 2.
ICM numbers run. We see Kristen out there.
2, 4, 6.
Going to update the chips there as well.
7 million right
Get
here.
an accurate count from everyone. Make sure we got everything right here. Let's see.
2.5. 2.5.
Larry's probably going to get offered 18,000. OG Good's going to get offered about 14,000. Zen being offered around 12,000.
You know this formula way better than I do.
6, 2, 5.
I couldn't tell you that formula off the top of my head.
1.775 and 2 million. So 3 point. You count it for me.
That's 1.1, right? And then that's 2 over there. 1.5, yes.
Yeah, 2.5.
You see the clock running. They'll fix it if it comes to that.
No.
If they chop, it doesn't matter. If they don't chop, they can fix it.
3.75, yep. 1.
I know.
That's 1 million there.
Let's listen in.
This is 2 million.
0.6.
2.6. 2.6.
Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't like it to run all that. I had to, I know. But I'm like, I can't go this far and fold the case team.
Larry talking about the pot of the tournament for him. Ace King versus Ace Jack.
Everyone's got some memories of this tournament.
This was a wacky one.
How about Jin, third place after everything he's been through tonight?
What a roller coaster for the kid. I mean, way to compose yourself. Hats off. A lot of people are going to see that hand. They're going to see the 5, see I got bluffed in a huge spot, and punt the rest.
Nicely done, guys.
Been fun so far. No matter what, you've done fantastic.
Oh, man, thanks, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We're just getting these numbers. Yeah, so they'll use the ICM formula, the independent chip model. Basically, you assign a value to the chip stack relative to the payouts.
Karma would make it not so.
This guy right here, that's the guy.
He's hard to beat. He's hard to read.
Younger, got energy, probably not tired. I'm tired.
Larry and OG Good noticing that Zen is going to have the energy advantage on them very soon.
There's the payouts as they stand now. Going to be a good day for everybody. Like, they're certainly all going to be getting 5 figures if we do a deal here.
That Ace Jack, Ace King was huge.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Troy reminding Larry that he gave him all those chips.
And I'm like, inevitably, I'm going to have ace king hit the ace, but he's going to have like the 3.
A lot of this has revolved around OG as far as things that have happened or not happened.
My heart was going. I'm sure yours was too.
You're mine both, and I'm like,
Jeez.
and I'm like, if he's got an ace, I'm golden. But if not, I'm set. But you can't play this long and fold ace king.
You're at 7 million?
No, 8.625.
Yep. 8.625.
Like 50% of the chips. So we're at 34, 43. So
3.
All 3.
Oh, did you all 3, you guys? Sick. I'm just telling them congratulations. Good job. Oh, thank you, man.
Yep. Mike, yep.
I think there's a loose microphone making that noise.
I'm talking to
Yeah,
my
a lot of
son.
moving
He's the one
around.
that does the stream.
Okay.
He also gives me advice, but I never take his advice.
He does take my advice.
Unless this is just some dumb number, I'm ready to go. Unless it's just some dumb number, it's like, because it's going to help the lower stack. Yeah.
No, you can say no. I don't mind, but we can see the number first.
Yeah. All right.
I am curious how a heads up
Friends
between
are
Larry
here,
and
they're
Oki
looking
would
at me
go.
funny. Make
It
them
would be
stop.
fun. I promise you.
Yeah, it's certainly.
Yes, he wants a shot. Yeah, we're waiting on an ICM number. Yes, yeah. You can only stop the clock once to ask for ICM numbers. So, other than that, the clock's running.
And we haven't got the
You can
number
do it
yet.
again, but the clock runs. You can do it on your phone. It's an algorithm. It's very. They take the bottom. Everything starts from the bottom. So 9,000 is the, and then it gives an increment according to his shift to him. You're gonna not get top money, but you're gonna get close, like something close, and I'm gonna get right around the middle, maybe a tiny bit more.
You and I probably lose a little bit.
But we're not at risk, and he is hard to take out. I'm not mad at that at all. If we can, I mean, it's right now. It's just gonna be the deck. The deck's gonna decide, you know. And you got the advantage, so you deserve more money. Yeah, yeah. It's late. I got to work in the morning too. Where do you work?
I work from home. I work for a tech company out of California.
Okay.
But what do you work?
Dell.
Oh, okay. What do you do, Dell? What do you do at Dell?
I've been in support for my whole life, and now I'm in process improvement. So all of our processes, I evaluate them and say, you know, how to improve. I hope this is not
Dell's
on.
one of my company's biggest partners.
Cool.
We do a lot of, we sell software, but it's like AI infrastructure software.
You can get it there.
It's just in the app.
We're looking at the numbers right
Yeah,
now.
it's.
We manage just GPUs that kind of installed.
Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. When do they announce this? Like, do we want to just announce this now, or?
So all these customers that are buying Dell servers,
You were just at the front of the table.
our software turns them into like
A month ago.
private cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
nice.
that used to be
done,
called
man.
iDraft for us, but I'm guessing it's something different now.
Yeah. Every company calls it different.
But all that stuff, you have to be able to do it remotely now.
Yeah, they're talking ICM. This is
Yeah.
the numbers we're looking at.
Yeah, they're still looking at these ICM numbers. We're almost there, I think.
Dell 2 for 10 years.
All right, looks like we have the exact numbers that they're going to offer. First is going to be offered 17,160. Second's going to be offered 13,960, and third will be offered 12,600.
Those sound like some pretty good numbers.
I would take all of those numbers and be very happy. Any and all.
Yeah, it's been quite the grind, and yeah, this hour I think figures into things. Which, like, as they're having this.
I was just patient, waiting. Got an incredible bluff through. I would have been gone then.
Yeah, so like, as we're having this conversation, it is.
You cultivate that image.
It's almost 1 o'clock. Here we go.
ICM numbers: Larry 17,420, Pat 14,007, 12,060.
Has to be unanimous. Larry says yes. OG says yes.
Yeah, you're gaining 3,000. You should not be the one to say no. All right.
Shin says yes. We have a deal.
There it is. Chop it up. Chop it up, ladies and gentlemen.
What a night of poker this has been.
That was some silliness.
You got to be proud.
I'm
Right?
proud. Attaboy, Dad.
That was a heck of a run. And yeah, definitely some great poker getting played. Thank you all so much for watching. Join us tomorrow, TCH Live. Bring you the Poker Atlas final table from Dallas. Then we're back in here in Austin for a Big O game Wednesday night. We got stuff going on all week. For now, on behalf of our dealers, our production staff, our players, thank you all so much for being here. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit. Have a good